Check, check. Should be live on YouTube and whatnot at the same time. Guess what? Guess what day it is? I think it's Thursday. I think that's what day it is. I finally found out how to turn on the computer. Oh, I'm just kidding. I'm sorry everybody's been waiting on me. Alright, we had to go get some more products for you. Drop off yesterday's shipments and all things. But guess what? It is giving us time to get some teams off the board. Our Rays are off the board. The Atlanta Braves are gone. Who else we got off the board? Them Doyers. Big Mag said, give me the Dodgers. Give me Roki Sasaki. Minnesota Twins off the board as well. Who else? San Francisco Giants are gone. And the Cincinnati Reds. TriStar, JJ Mack. How's y'all Thursday treating you? Big Cage! Cage. Good. You're right. It is 5:30. All right, it's 5:30, 8:30. Getting a little bit of a late start. Question of the day is loaded up in there. It's an easy one, or at least I thought it was an easy one. Apparently, you all don't know the answer to it. Apparently not. Haji Haj. Full case. 2024 Breakers Delight. What we're working with. Full caser. 6 boxes. 60 cards. All cards penny sleeved and top loaded for us. And guess what? 18 autos to chase. 18 of them. 18 autos looking for that next big superstar. Big Tim! Good evening, Big Tim. How's it going? I'm doing fantastic. Striker, I finally figured out how to turn the computer on and go live. I know. Somebody had to run errands for us all, but hope everybody's having a fantastic Thursday. All right, we're going full case of Breakers Delight, 60 cards, all penny sleeve, top loaded. She did not want to drive, Striker, and guess what? We got stuck in a lot of traffic as well. But that's okay. Full cases of these suckers. 3 autos per box, 10 cards per box. The Jumbo! Said, I found my way back in tonight. Traffic does suck. You're not wrong. We've got 24 squads remaining here on the first case. I've got Breakers Delights, Jumbos, Hobbies. Check out the store for any personals as well. Those are first come, first serve. If you want the floor to rip any product, any sport, anything right now, hey, I'll give you the keys. Give you the keys to that rocket ship. I'll let you be the captain of the boat. All right, full case of Breakers Delight to get today started off with today. We'll load in more as we get down to them. All right, we're going to go one by one tonight, Big Butt. All right, butt breaks. 6:15. Big Nick. Happy Thursday, Nicholas. How are we? Full case of Bowman Breakers Delight. If we have any questions about some of those squads, anything like that, just ask away. All right, we'll get you in. I'll get you on the board. We'll work through all the checklists, all the things. All right, we know who we're looking for. We know who we're looking at. 18 autos is the big chase. 18 different autos. Floor open for any personals. Hope everybody's having a fantastic Thursday. You all only have me today. I'm not going to be here this weekend. So the day is the final ride till next week. All right, you all know I got to go back to the stomping grounds, the home grounds. Big Butt says, give me Skeins and them Pirates. I've got to go to UK's, the University of Kentucky's graduation on Saturday, if I make it. And we'll see what else we got going on. But our last 23 squads. Last 23 in a full case of Breakers Delights. Baseball, Bowman. Got Hobbies, Jumbos, and Breakers Delights for personals as well. Got baseball, basketball, football, soccer, Formula One, WWE, NASCAR, college basketball, college football in the store. Star Wars. Got it all. Who's that Royals chase? The Jamba, I knew you would ask me a question like that. Kansas City Royals, are you ready for this? All right. Osbel Gonzalez, Blake Walters, Hai Young Chan, Mr. is probably going to be your biggest chase. A catcher. Let's see. Batted 310 last year. 310, late 10. Javier Avias. Oh, right here, Dajamba. We all like though. But this is your big chase. I don't know how to say that. I'm just going to say Ugarte. Ugarte. Third baseman, shortstop, 18 years old. He is 6'2", 180. Signed by the Royals, same class as Yandel Ricardo. Great showing in the DSL. Nearly as many walks and strikeouts and hit 300. Has a line drive swing, but has a frame of potential to hit for more power. Hey, tell me how you spell that or how you pronounce it. No idea. We're just going to call him our Dark Guy. They are pretty slick. Bam Bam says, go ahead and give me them D-backs, Mr. Slade. Dajamba, let me go ahead and I'm just reading some of your prospects. All right, you've already beat me to it. I ain't even got the checklist pulled up. Let me get it pulled up real quick. Let's see who else. We haven't debunked. It ain't rocket science, but it might be rocket science on a Thursday. Let's see if they do have any animes. Maybe Bobby does have one. Who Bobby quits? How did we forget Dajamba? Jack Caglione, Jockey, Mr. Cags. How did we forget him? He's got very important prospects. Witt does sign. Jack Caglione does sign. Tricky question, Cincy. Tricky question. What is the answer? Oh, Dajamba, you ready for this? Cags and Bobby Witt has a dual auto. Sign me up for that one. Wow, they've even got 3 animes. Dajamba, Bobby Witt Jr., Jack Caglione, and George Brett. 3 animes, and you got a dual auto there for the Royals. I mean, give it a ride. You also got Blake Mitchell that signed Seth Lugo. Shh, Cincy. Shh. Hit him all day yesterday. Illinois, we hit, I believe, 3 yesterday in 4 cases. Bucky Buck says, I might go a little Jesus Made. Let's see what some of the big names that we hit yesterday. Here's just a couple to for reference. There's a Made, Mr. Jesus Made, refractor on card out of $4.99. A James Wood, refractor rookie auto of the Washington Nationals. Mr. Charlie Condon, a green out of 99. Jesus out of 99. J.J. Weatherholtz out of 99. There's Umade again on the top 100, number 10, refractor out of 150. The first crystallized yesterday. Selkie says Made me. Made me, Selkie! What about that one, though? Warsh and a Dylan Cruz gold, true gold. Roki Sasaki anime. A red geometric Cobb Hightower of the San Diego Padres. Big Mace says, go ahead and give me them Royals. Royals. Selkie says, Made's been marinating since yesterday. Could have been. Full case what we're rocking with. Little Breakers Delight Thursday. D French, will you be my delight? Selkie, will you be my delight? Full case, we're down to 20 squads. My apologies for going live late. I know everybody's been waiting for me. All right, you all want to rip with Zach before he's gone for the weekend. Selkie, I had to go pick up some more of these things. All right, these are fresh off the press. All right, I had to go pick these up at the post office. All right, that's where I've been and dropping off all your all's packages from yesterday. Holy moly. It was a bunch. 230 packages was what we ended the night with last night at, I think, 1:30, 2 o'clock. All right, so we're going to go break by break tonight. Full case of Bowman, a Breaker's Delight. We get down to the last 2 teams. You all know what we do. We run the last 2 teams at $1. Big Mace says, go ahead and give me Mr. Banana Man Oh, Bazana! Off the board, Cleveland Guardians. If we have any questions about any teams, any chases, any products, or any personals in the store, you all know just to ask right away. All right, in this break, we have 6 of these. First time ever they made Bowman Breakers Delight. We saw a lot of color yesterday. We got 18 autos in a full case, 60 cards. All penny sleeve top loaded. Beautiful products, big cards. All of it top loaded cards. I got 6 boxes, 60 cards, 18 autos here in a full case. I've got Breakers Delights, Jumbos, and Hobbies in the store for any personals. And I've got multi-sports, multi-products in there. All right, floor is always open for any personals. The Jamba says, go ahead and give me them Los Angeles Angels. Angels off the board. We're down to 18 just like that, folks. 18. Holy moly, we're rolling. We're about, 1 1/4 teams per minute since we've been live. All right, keep them rolling. We keep getting them down. We get them on in. Christian Moore, former volunteer to Jamba. We hate them balls, though. No, I'm kidding. They do produce some top 1 talent. Dylan Cruz, Paul Skeens, Christian Moore. Who else do they have? Mr. Ben Joyce there of the Angels as well as from Tennessee. Played as a volunteer. But our last 18 squads, we get those down into single digits, and we want to run with more cases. I'll load more in. Baltimore off the board, down to 17. Also, remember, everyone use your coupons, top right-hand corner. Hey, top right-hand corner to Jumbo. Right there. Right there. You all are here participating, hanging out, grabbing squads already. You can use those on teams, personals, or I don't know what else you can use them on, but I know that you can use them on teams and personals. All right, have some fun. It ain't a little. It ain't a little break, all right? This is 3080 or 3091 today to get the day started. Full case of 2025 Bowman Baseball Jumbo. Not Jumbo. I've got Gumbo in the store. This is Breakers Delights. All right, getting rid of all the fluff. We going straight meats. All right, we going all top-loaded cards. 18 autos here in a full case. If you all have any hot takes about sports or what's going on in the world right now, let me know as well. All right, I like to talk a little bit of sports every once in a while. What's the news of the day? Do we have any big baseball news today, going on today? I don't think so. I ain't seen anything yet. But our last 17 squads, we got questions about teams, want to know who signs, who doesn't sign, who we're looking for, who's our top chasers left up on the board. Can't believe y'all are leaving Caglione, Mr. Kevin McGonigle, as well as Thomas White for Miami, Jacob Wilson and the A's. Even got J.J. Weatherholt and Quinn Matthews for the St. Louis Cardinals. All right, Leo DeVries, San Diego Padres. Got them all locked and loaded in there. Let's see. MLB news of the day. Who is it? Reds are losing 1-2 in top of the 6th versus the Atlanta Braves. But our last 17 squads here in our first case. More autos and teams available. Daggum. The Royals zipped the White Sox today. Of course, Bobby went 4 for 5. Good gosh. 4 for 5. Jonathan India went 2 for 4 with 3 runs, 2 RBIs. My goodness, a butt whooping. Boots whooping. But our last 17, floor always open for personals as well. We get down last 2 teams. The last 2 at $1. The MMA Shark. Good evening. How are we, MMA? How we doing? We got customer appreciation boxes in the store. If baseball's not your jam, I've got football and basketball in the store. We don't do any sports. All right. I got Star Wars in there. I've even got Stranger Things. I've got professional sports, college sports, even got Star Wars, Formula One, NASCAR. Got it all locked in there. WWE, UFC. we're looking for anything specific today and you don't see it in the store, by all means, just ask away. We'll give you the keys if you want to rock with a little movie. All right, little movie, big movie. Fine Thursday. All right, day after release day. That's when the big boys hunt. All right, so big boys still left up on the boards. Got Cruz and James Wood there for Washington. Charlie Condone, Colorado. Kevin McConnell, Jackson Jobe, Trey Solini there for the Detroit Tigers. Tigers, White Sox, Cubs. Both Sox still available, Red Sox and White Sox. And both Chicago teams, all right? We got the Cubs and the White Sox, both New York still available. Seattle, St. Louis, Texas. Got both Texas teams, the Rangers and the Astros. Chasing Bryce Matthews there for the Astros. Leo DeVries, San Diego Padres. Thomas White and the Miami Marlins, as well as Connor Norby. Do have anime for Bryce Harper for the Philadelphia Phillies. Also chasing Aiden Miller there on the prospects chase for the Philadelphia Phillies. But I hope everybody's having a fantastic week. We're one day to the weekend. One day to the weekend. A full case of Breakers Delight. Down to our remaining 17. Last 17. Floor always open for personals. I've got jumbos, Breakers Delights, hobbies. I've got cases of things as well. Got it all loaded in. Full case of Bowman Breakers Delights. 18 autos is what we're working with. 60 cards in total. All cards penny sleeved and top loaded here for us. Brand new, fresh case. If we're new to Bowman is looking for that next big prospect. Their first ever professional cards. All right, so they do bring a higher premium than rookie cards. We all like rookie cards, but let's just first Bowmans are basically rookie cards on steroids. Is exactly what it looks like and what it is on the resale markets. All right, you're trying to find that next big guy. J Card says, go ahead and give me the Mets. Also got rookie chase of Luis Angel Acuna. All right, you got superstars, you got rookies, and you're looking for prospects. Highly focused on prospects is Bowman, all right? It's Bowman Bubblegum Company. First ever prospect cards. Made back in 1927 is how far Bowman dates back. That's when the company was founded. It was known as the Bowman Bubblegum Company. And then Topps took them over in the 50s. And then Topps there in the late 80s and early 90s rolled back the Bowman into full force, searching for those next big prospects, and it's been a banger ever since. All right, last 16 squads. Next one does get us over to halfway. Next one's the halfway points. We've got 2 more autos and teams available. All right, we got 18 autos. Each box has 3 autos in it. All cards are penny sleeve, top loaded. We're going to see a lot of color. Reds, blacks, oranges, greens, blues, X-Fractors, shimmers, golds, reds, supers even potentially. Looking for them all. Last 16 squads. Last 16 got the both Chicago teams still available. 2 big guns, Charlie Condone and Kevin McConnell. Detroit Tigers and Colorado Rockies. As well as J.J. Weatherholtz. All right, St. Louis. Can't be sleeping on St. Louis. St. Louis has two guys in the MLB top 100 prospects right here. All right, J.J. Weatherholtz and Mr. Quinn Matthews. They're the only team that have 2 guys on that list. You got multiple squads in here that do have guys listed on that list, like the Boston Red Sox, Colorado Rockies, Detroit Tigers, Miami Marlins, and those St. Louis Cardinals. Our last remaining 16 teams. Last remaining 16. All right, 2025 Bowman Breakers Delight. 60 cards here in a full case. Floor is always open for any personals as well. If you've been thinking about a different sport, a different box, hey, that's why I went ahead and loaded them in early today. All right, so you all want to take the floor and rock with something that you want to rip? Hey, if you ain't about Bowman, we don't have to be about Bowman. That's why we got the floor open if we want to rock with something else this evening. Well, we're going to do team breaks on Bowman, case breaks. All right, Bowman at Breakers Delight case breaks this evening. We are down to our last couple of squads. Last 16. Last two go at $1. Last two teams at $1. If you're curious on, you can't decide between a team or two, by all means, just ask away. We can get you on the board for them. All right, so remember that crown top right-hand corner. Don't forget it. Don't forget it. Don't forget it. All right, that's where your coupons are. You all have earned those. We want you all to use them. Want you all to use them indeed. Last 16 teams. All right, floor always open for personals as well this evening. Any sport, any product, any year. Cardsy Mr. Maxie. Sweet baby Max. How's it do, big fella? Max, I went and got a fade just for you today. You like it? All right, we had to clean up. Said Max might show up today. We got to be on our best behavior looking fresh. Max, how's it going, big guy? You're like, what the heck did I just walk into? Has Zach lost his everlasting mind? Maybe. Oh, Maxie Smaxie. Hope all is well, big fella. Our last 16 teams here in a full case of Breakers Delights. Floor always open for personals as well, folks. If we want to go basketball, baseball, football, Star Wars, cases, hobby boxes, jumbos, Breakers Delights. Stores loaded up this evening as well. I've got fresh cases on just about everything. All right, if you got an idea, you want the keys to the floor and put on a little movie, we can do it. We can do it indeed while we sell our last 16 teams here in our first case. We can do the darn thing. But 2025 Bowman Breakers Delight. 6 boxes, 60 cards. All cards penny sleeve top loaded here in Breakers Delight. Looking for 18 big autos. Looking for some rookies, some superstars, as well as those next big prospects. That's what Bowman is known for, what they've been rocking with since they were known as the Bowman Bubblegum Company back in 1927. Kind of crazy that cards have been around since then, and that name was the name of the company, except it was a bubblegum company. But they didn't make cards back in 1927. But our last couple of squads here in 3091. 3091, if we got questions out about any teams or anything like that, just ask away. We can get you on the board for them. Last 16 squads. Last 16. We all know the drill. Last two go for $1. Last two at $1. 2025 Bowman up baseball. Breakers Delights. Cincy to Cali. Are the Reds gonna win today, or are we gonna lose to the Braves? The only team we really should beat are the Braves. We're losing right now. How dare we do that? Who do we have on the hump? Lodolo? He does have, through 6 innings, 7 strikeouts, and 0 walks. So it doesn't sound like he's pitching bad. What has been the... Are we just not... It looks like we're just not hitting the ball right now. Is that it? Thank goodness we have Tyler Stevenson back, though. He needs to get the thing going. Oh, Big Mace says, I'm going to take down Mr. Cruz. Dylan Cruz and James Wood. I do see that Reese Hines is back in the lineup. Looks like he has a K today as well as a hit. Blake Dunn. Why? Okay. Cincy, why did Blake Dunn pitch run for Tyler Stevenson? Did we already pull him out of the game? Some of the things that we do, Cincy, just don't make any sense, do they? And I guess that's just what we get for being a Reds fan. Makes no earthly sense. But down to our last 15. We are halfway. We are halfway. Next one gets us over that halfway hump. I do have floor open for personals as well. I will say, I do have a case open of Breakers Delights for personals. I've got 4 left. I've got 4 left. Not a single big prospect name has been pulled out of this case yet. Not guaranteed, but if that's your mojo, that's your mojo. Oh, no. What happened to Green? I didn't see this today. Why? Why does our best player have to go to the DL? The IL, of course. Nothing's new. He gets hurt. The outfielder that we just called up gets hurt. Please, Cincy, can nothing happen to Ellie ever? Knock on wood, he stayed healthy. Would you say our best player right now, hitting-wise, has got to be Mr. Lux? Luxy Smuxy? We do need McClain to start. He needs to get his act together. Would you say that Gavin Lux has been our, he was a good signing. He was indeed. But Ruth, we feeling a little bit better today, big guy. Down to our last 15 teams here in our first case. We get this one down to single digits. We want to roll with another one. I loaded in another one. We got to get down to single digits, though, folks. Last 15 teams, we got 18 autos here in a full case. Aiden Miller, big prospect there for the Phillies, does sign. Rookie Jacob Wilson there for the Athletics. Also a big signee in here. Looking for Evan Carter, Kumar Rocker, Sebastian Walcott, Texas Rangers. J.J. Weatherholtz, as well as Quinn Matthews for the St. Louis Cardinals. Leo DeVries, San Diego Padres. How's Mr. Painter for the Phillies? Mr. Painter, you want me to pull up my cheat sheet real quick. The Jamba, you hit an auto of him last night. Here's my cheat sheet for him, all right? This is from the MLB Scouts. No, I'm just kidding. I hacked into their system. No, I did not. Did not do that. I'd probably be put in jail if I did that. Mr. Painter, Mr. Painter. Why am I blanking on his first name? What is his first name? Painter. Ooh. There he is, Andrew Painter. Andrew Painter. I got it, the Jamba. I don't know why I was blanking on him. Well, he is 6'7". 6'7". I think he's been going through an injury. No. Okay, this was actually a report from today. Andrew Painter made his long-awaited AAA debut Thursday night. Phillies' top prospects was challenged right away. First batter was none other than Roman Anthony. Top prospect in all of the MLB for the Boston Red Sox. He threw 3 shutout innings and had 5 strikeouts yesterday in his AAA debut, Dajamba. So not too shabby. Threw 34 of 60 pitches for strikes, 8 swing and a misses. Says the only issue was his command, but it was his debut, so not too shabby. Not too shabby. Last 15 teams. Last 15 teams. He does sign for the Phillies. You know something about those Phillies pitchers, DeJamba. All right. They pitch for a very, very long time, and they last a while. I mean, Aaron Nola has been there for how many years? About 40 years? But down to our last 15 teams. That's 6 boxes, 6 breakers to light, 60 cards. All cards penny sleeve top loaded. Oh, them White Sox for old card brokey. Blokey. Card broke is in. Last 14 teams. D-Stew, we get down to single digits. We want to load in another one. I'll load in another one. How's that sound, D-Stew? So hop on in. Let's get, next team off the board gets us one step closer to that next break, D-Stew. All right, give them a ride. Give a team a shot, D-Stew. Who's your team? Who's your team? You never know. We can double dip. We can grab a squad here in this case and get our team in that second case. All right, we got to get down to single digits here on a Thursday. I even run the last 2 teams at $1, folks. Last 2 teams. So that means we're 12 teams away. 18 autos here in a full case. All right, got the Red Sox, the Cubs, the Rockies, the Tigers, the Marlins, Philadelphia Phillies, Oakland Athletics, the New York Yankees, San Diego Padres, the Seattle Mariners, St. Louis Cardinals. All right, also got the Cardinals left up on the board. Tigers, Rangers, and we got the good old Toronto Blue Jays. Them Jays. We're down to our last 14. Last 14 teams here for us. All right, both, no, not both Sox still left up there. We got the Boston Red Sox, Chicago Cubs, Colorado Rockies, Detroit Tigers, Miami Marlins, the Athletics, the Phillies. All right, got the Blue Jays, Rangers, Cardinals, Mariners, Padres, and the Yanks. All right, we want case number 2 this evening. We got to get down to single digits. Remember, we get down to single digits, we get down the last 2 teams. We will run the last 2 teams at a single dollar. All right, floor is always open for personals. It doesn't have to be Bowman this evening. All right, that's why I went ahead and loaded up the store for us. We can go any sport, any product, any category. But first break is break 30. 3091 this evening. This is 0508. 0508. 0508. First case of the day. We have any questions about teams who we're looking for or anything like that? You all know who to ask. All right, just step on up to the plate. Don't be afraid. All right, we'll get you on the board. I'll give you a little insight of who's the chase, who's the big name we're looking for. We're looking for those next big prospects, folks. Next big prospects, but also there's some superstars that sign. There is. Red Sox, the Cubs, the Rockies. Oh, Starry Farks. Farksy, why did I say Farksy? Foxy, says Leo Zivelis. Star Fox, it has been an absolute day and a half. All right, we had to go get some more goods. So fresh out the press today. You had to go take your all things to the post office from yesterday. All right, that does explain the late starts this evening, but it's okay. You know what? It's because we got fresh cases off the press. That means bigger hits tonight, right, Jake? Since he says, oh no, we're tied up, bases loaded, baby. Keep them coming, Cincy. Cincy, do you pay for, how are you getting Bali Sports out here in California? What little cheat, what you're saying, it's worth it, correct? Nate, did you see what you pulled last night, brother? Did you see what you pulled last night? Starry Star said, give me Seattle. Seattle! Nate, on 84, did you happen to have the Cleveland Guardians? Did you come in and poke the guards last night? You weren't even here, I don't think. 2 teams away. If we want to load in another case, hey, we got to get down to single digits. Some of the hits from last night: Jesus Made refractor, James Wood rookie auto. Hey, that's a restaurant in Vegas. If y'all are ever in Vegas, it looks like a nice menu. I would highly recommend it. Condone in the Rockies, Jesus Made, Milwaukee, J.J. Weatherholtz. Clee says, you want to meet me there? Piper, hey, Nate, you know what else you're going to love? Bingo, baby. How about a little Banana Man on the crystallized? Those might be the sickest insert in this product. Nate, that was yours. That was yours, Nate. Are we going to chase Mr. Jacob Wilson this evening, or are we going to chase Mr. Wilson? Last 12 teams on a full case. Last 12. If we want case number 2 this evening, hey, we're 3 teams away. We got to get down to single digits. We all know what happens once we get down to single digits. Last 2 go for $1. All right, got the A's, the Phillies, the Mariners. No, not the Mariners. The Mariners are off the board. The Marlins, Cardinals, Yankees, Stros, Red Sox, Cubs, Rockies, Detroit Tigers, Texas Rangers, and the Toronto Blue Jays. Somebody knock off, let's see. I don't like having both Texas teams up there. Who we got next, Rangers or the Astros? That is the question of the day. Question of the day is, how many single stitches does an official MLB baseball have? Nate, that's not an answer choice. Not an answer choice. Oh, Nate, how's your Thursday treating you? Full case of Bowman Breakers Delights. 18 autos here in a full case. Oh, Cincy, we need Ellie to hit a home run right now. Ellie has 2 outs. The count is 2-2 with bases loaded. Top of the 7th, tied with the Braves. 3-2. Full counts. Come on, Ellie. I don't know if he's batting left or right-handed right now. Hopefully left-handed. Dag nabbit. So he's batting right-handed. Starries and Texas Rangers off the board. Show way, Aussie. How we going, mates? What's new, Cincy? What is new? Left the bases loaded. Hey, at least we tied it up, though. Hopefully Gavin Lux can get the ball started there in the top of the 8th. We need to shut down the bottom of their lineup, though. All right, last 11 teams here in a full case. We get down to single digits. We want a second case. I'll load it in. I will load it in. We're running last 2 teams at $1. I'm sorry, Nate. Here's the deal. Every case I'm running tonight, fresh off the press. I had to go pick these up down in San Diego. All right, I got stuck in rush hour traffic. I had to go drop everybody's packages off from yesterday. But these just arrived in the building today. You know what that means. You're right, Nate. We get down to single digits. We poke a team right now. We get 1 more off the board and we want a second case. Whole fresh slate of teams. We'll load in another one. All right, we got to get down to 9 though. We are 2 teams away. Who had a game? Your son? You better have taken your son to McDonald's to get an ice cream cone. All right? On me. On Zach. How old is your son again, Nate? Daggum, putting up 3 for 5, 2 homers, 6 RBIs. He's 11? Oh. Hey, Nate. He ain't a baller. He's raking right now. All right? He's raking. Raking the pitchers, man. Oh, Ozzy, cone me. Coupon, top right-hand corner. Who's getting us down to single digits? I bet you have no voice, Nate. I bet you are banging on the fence and everything. Or are you third base coach, Nate? Are you the third base coach? Come on, little Nate, come on. Round it home, wait. It went over the fence. What are we doing? Oh, last 11 squads. Last 11. Okay. It is it's a tall task. It's a tall task. My dad coached me in, He coached me in T-ball, but he coached my little brother all the way up throughout. I guess he was the favorite son. No, he was the baller. Little Marky was the baller. We're down to 10. If we won another case, hey, we get one more team off the board, I'll load in that second case. You all know what happens when we get down last 2 teams any break. We run them at $1. Giving everybody a fair chance. LFG, happy Thursday for you. It's Get Out Thursday. We're down to 10. Can I get a 10? 10 skis, 10. All right, say St. Louis does have 2 guys in the top 100, J.J. Weatherholt and Quinn Matthews. All right, Red Sox, they do have a guy there in the top 100. Red Sox is Franklin Arias. Arias. I like Bryce Matthews and the Houston Astros. Also like Jacob Wilson and Mr. Dick Kurtz for the Oakland Athletics. Kurtz. All right, Toronto does have multiple big chases. You're also looking for short prints of Vladimir Guerrero Jr. What do you mean, Aussie? Aussie? Negative. Have you learned how I roll, Aussie? I'm all work. No play. No, I do play a little bit. Mr. Eli, happy Thursday. Also got Charlie Condone, ranked 26th in the MLB Top 100 there for the Colorado Rockies. Also looking for Adele Amador rookie chase and Drew Romo. Speaking of rookie chases, all right, Jackson Job. Big Jake. What are we looking for? We're looking for hobby or jumbo? A little Yumbo Gumbo, a little Breaker's Delight. I'm going to stick to Breaker's Delight tonight. Bargain Hunters breaks 4 with Cole is actually running some jumbo tonight. If we want to go jumbo, Big Jake. But, Big Jake, absolutely. I will say, I went all the way to San Diego to get new cases of Breaker's Delight today. A little fresh new shipment. We going to find something tonight. All right? So these are all new freshies. You're kidding, Ozzy. You're joking. What was that cat's name? Patches. No, that's not Patches. Patches is the fat cat. Brownie. Are you serious? No, oh no, Brownie. I like that pickup, Jake. You got short print animes. All right, short print animes, Bryce Harper. Andrew Painter also had his first debut in the AAA yesterday for the Phillies. He had 6 strikeouts in 3 innings and even held his own against Roman Anthony yesterday. Doesn't surprise me, Ozzy. Doesn't surprise me. Also, you got... they did do well for you yesterday. Let's also find Aiden Miller. We're down to 9. Do we want a fresh case? I got 16 homies in here at 613. Do we want a fresh case tonight? Big Nate said, give me Oakland. Do we want Big Chaos? Do we want case number 2 tonight, cuz? Do we want 3092? If we want 3092, I better see heat in the chat. Do we want another? Yay or nay? Brand new fresh shipments. Yay? Nay? Y'all ain't very convincing this evening. Kale says amen. A little fresh slate of teams. I gotta have more than just Kale's in. Nate, what do you say? We run with another one? D-Betch, you want a fresh slate of teams? Nate says, oh, well, let's run it. Sonata, I'm about to load in a fresh slate of teams. How's that sound? 6 more teams here in 91. Oh, shucks. I hit the wrong button. Where's the back button? I'm going to load in 92. We get down to 2 teams here in 91. All right, we gonna run with the last two. Here we go. Here we go. Break description: 6 boxes, 60 cards, 18 autos, fresh case 30.92 and 3, 2 in the store. Go get them! Fresh slates, full case of Breakers Delight. Full case, full case. Holy moly, my board's lost. All right, we're down to our last 8 teams. Oh, Big Nate says, give me them guards. Brand new fresh case loaded in as well. 92. Fresh slate of teams. Big Cuh. Kill said, give me Paul Skeens and Livy Dunn, Cuh. True. You got a big Cleveland card coming your way, though. I'm kind of jealous, Nate. That was the first crystallized I'd found, and it's a beaut. Last 8 teams. All right, we got the Red Sox, the Cubs, the Rockies, the Tigers, the Stros, Cardinals, and the Blue Jays. Brand new fresh case loaded up in. Little boy, I just loaded one in. Are you asking if I'm going to do 93? Little boy, here's the thing. I'm not here this weekend. So I will stay as long as I can until I go to the airport. Kels, it's going fantastic other than my 3-hour trip to go get a pallet of more Bowman today. We got stuck in traffic. But guess what? Fresh cases mean fresh hits and fresh off the press. They were still warm when I picked them up, Kels. All right, that's what we're running tonight. So we have to run it tonight. Last 8 squads. Ever seen a Pearl pack with 2 autos? Maybe one, Nate. Maybe one. It has been you're bringing back flashbacks about Pearl packs. I ain't seen Pearl packs since 2023 Bowman Chrome. Oh, man. That was a long time ago. That's the last Pearl pack I've opened. Let's see what Nate's got. Holy moly. Who are those autos? I can't zoom in. Who is that? See, I see Rangers. Is that Kevin McConnell? Hey, Kales. Cuz we're cuz, right? Bam, bam. Brand new fresh slate of teams loaded in the store as well. 2 cases in. Our last 8 teams. Nate, want to share some of the love? Holy moly, Nate. That is cash money. Oh, it's not yours. Daggum. You would have died. Instead of taking your boy to get ice cream, y'all would have went out to a steak dinner. That's awesome. So do you work at a card shop, Nate? Butt breaks. Brand new fresh case loaded in. I know you were looking for a fresh case to poke from. Down to our last 8 teams here in a full case. All right, we get down to 2 teams. That means we get 6 more off the board. We keep rolling. He is in Cleveland, Mace. Wait, Mace, are you in Cleveland? I got you. Well, Mace, I thought you were in Columbus. You are a Buckeye fan, though, right? Okay, so you're in Cleveland, but you still like the Buckeyes. Okay, yeah, that's what I thought. That's what I thought. Q Beans, the last 8 teams. Also, floor is always open for any personals. Baseball, basketball, football, Star Wars, Formula 1, NASCAR, WWE, UFC, soccer. What else am I missing? Stranger Things as well. Got all that loaded in as well. Last 2 teams go at $1. All right, we got 8 teams still remaining here in our first case. Your team has already gone here, 91. Check out the store and go 92. All right, we got 2 full cases locked and loaded. All right, 2025 Bowman, Breakers Delight, 18 autos here in a full case. I haven't heard anything, Lil Bull, but there is multiple superfractors. My Day 101 insert's been hits, but there's multiple of his inserts. And he's got multiple different variations. So the primary first Bowman Super Auto, I have not heard that's been pulled. No, sir. More than likely not. More than likely. You would have heard about it, Little Bull. You would have heard about it. But I get it. Everybody's chasing superfractors, but Nate and Little Bull, to be completely honest with you, Nate, you find any ink of the top 5 or 6 guys, you get it graded, and they're still paying, right? Everybody's looking for a super to change their lives, but you know what? Some true color also can change lives. Oh, I hear you, Little Bull. You all look good. You all look good. You got Churio, Sal Frelick. Yelich might play till he's 90. Jesus Made coming up as well. But down to our last 8 teams. Hop on in. We get so close. Last 2 teams at $1. Last 2 teams at $1. Well, there you go, Big Cleve. There you go. There we go. There we go. We got the Cleveland, not Cleveland. We got the Boston Red Sox, Chicago Cubs, Colorado Rockies, Detroit Tigers, Miami Marlins. Also, you got to remember those buybacks on rookies. All right, Connor Norby, Adele Amador, Jackson Jobe, Trey Sweeney. Some of those big names, Kevin Alcantara in the Cubs. Also got 2 top guys, 2 top chases there for St. Louis. Also got a second case loaded in the store as well, down to 28 squads. 2025 Bowman. Bowman Breakers Delight floor always open for personals as well. Any sport, any product. If we're not a Bowman fan, that's A-okay. All right, I've got some Topps Chrome Black loaded in there. Do have some football, professional football, college football as well. College basketball, professional basketball, Star Wars, Formula One, Sapphires all the way across the board as well. So you got, 30 minutes would be prime for you. We're also live and recorded on YouTube as well. Our last 8 teams. Our last 8 teams, folks. So hop on in, join the fun. 18 autos what we're chasing. Brand new, fresh case right off the press. But you wondering why I got here late, why we started late today. I had to go get some shipments. I had to go get some more Bowman. All right, so these are fresh from Topps. Toopsie, toopsie, toopsie. I think you can be a stud, honestly, Little Bull. I think you can be. You don't think so? I mean, you said you're hoping so. Jesus, my day. Milwaukee, Milwaukee. Mimade is a shortstop, third baseman. He is 17 years old, 6'1", 180, 07. Let's see, what numbers he put up last year? DSL, he batted .331 with a .458 on base average. On base percentage, 6 homers, 28 stolen bases, 28 Ks, 39 walks in 51 games. Says he has special plate discipline, real pop. Here's what's interesting to make note of. As a 17-year-old, his exit velo ranks up there with Jazz Chisholm and Jose Ramirez. What? As a 17-year-old. So he's probably going to move to probably third base. would be my guess. It's also a switch hitter as well. Not too shabby. Last 8 teams here in a full case of Breakers Delights. Big John Rum. The Rum. How's it doing? Lucas Ulrichsen. Ryan Ulrichsen. But 2025. Bowman, Breakers Delights. 18 autos. 60 cards, all cards penny sleeve top loaded here for us. I got 2 cases loaded in there as well. Magsy Smagsy! Got another case locked and loaded, big fella. We're going to chase a little Roki. We're down to our last 8 teams here on 91, folks. Last 8 teams. We get down to the last 2 teams. We'll run the last 2 at $1. Did I got anything? No, Magsy. This is still the first case. All right? We got 8 teams remaining in first case. I said once we get down to single digits on the first case, I'll load in the second case. I just want to let you know if you wanted first dibs on that second case, it's in there. You didn't miss a darn thing, Magsy. Don't you worry. All right, we didn't miss our reservation. But 6 boxes, 18 autos. Last 8 teams. Last 8. Cincy, we have to get a run. We don't need to go into extra innings. Feel like we're messing around right now. Well, the last 8 teams, Red Sox, Cubs, Cardinals, the Stros, the Toronto Blue Jays, Rockies, Tigers, and the Marlins. All right, still got all the guys that are still ranked in the top 100. Condon and the Rockies, Kevin McConnell and the Detroit Tigers, as well as Mr. Garcia Arias for the Boston Red Sox. Chicago Cubs still available. J.J. Weatherholt and Mr. Quinn Matthews, St. Louis Cardinals. St. Louis. Last 8 teams here. Last 8. Floor is also open for personals. If we don't want to rock with Bowman, we would be, we can rock with another sport, any product, anything. If you want the floor is yours. We'll give you the keys to put on a movie. We'll do the darn thing. All right, but last 8 teams here in our first case. Fresh case also loaded in as well, down to 27 on that one. We got the Stros, the Tigers, the Rockies, the Cubs, Cardinals, and the Blue Jays. Still got $49 teams here in a $4,000 case. All right, 18 autos, all chases. All right, all teams have multiple autos. All teams have big prospects as well. Last couple of teams. What is the main difference between Jumbo? So, Mags, great question. Jumbo and Hobby. Jumbo has 3 autos in a box, whereas Hobby has 1. So, technically, just act like it is. It's 3 Hobby boxes in 1. That's what it is. You got more cards per pack as well. Most often than not, and what's the difference between Breakers Delights? I don't think so, Nate. I don't think so. If we're looking for short prints, I would say go Jumbo or Breakers Delights. All right, especially for the price. Not to hate on Hobby, but Jumbo. Well, you do get more cards in Jumbo. You do get that. But I will say also, Jumbo, you got a lot more fluff as well, Nate. Yes, there are the Jumbo exclusive parallels, but also in Breaker's Delight. Remember, in Bowman, they made HTAs. So there are HTA choice parallels that you can only find in Bowman. Or in Breaker's Delights, since they don't have any more HTA. You can't find those in hobby, retail, or Jumbo either. Yeah. They call them HTA Choice. I didn't know that that's actually what it was called. I've always called it Mojo, because that's what it looks like. A little Mojo Hojo. Oh, yeah. So, Breaker's Delight, we're Xing out all the fluff. Difference between Jumbo and Hobby, you've obviously got 3 times the amount of autos. I mean, Hobby Box $329, Jumbos are what, $639, I believe? Breaker's Delight, $639, yep, $639. Yes, indeed. Yeah. You got those card shops, right? Yeah. Yep. Yes. But 2025 Breakers Delights, we get 6 more teams off the board. We'll run the last 2. We just got to get 6 off the boards. It's as simple as that, as easy as that. 2025 Breakers Delights do have Jumbos and Hobbies and Breakers Delights in the store for personals as well. I will say I do have a case of Breakers Delight right here for personals. Kales. So here's the thing. I said that Breakers Delight has no fluff. All 60 cards are penny sleeve top loaded in this product. All cards ship. There's no paper in Breakers Delight. We're just getting rid of all the junk. Alright, we're going chroming up. We're going to see a lot of color. And we got 3 autos in here per box. So the case break, we got 60 cards, all cards penny sleeve top loaded. Now, on the other hand, if you do buy a hobby or a jumbo, yeah, no worries. Hobby or jumbo, if you do get a personal, that is your personal box. I do have some people that don't want any fluff, so therefore they just tell me, Zach, I don't want the fluff. But you do get shipped it. Hey, you bought it, you get it, unless you don't want it. But absolutely, yes, Breakers Delight full case breaks. Everything ships, Kales. Everything ships. All cards are chrome or up. All right, we're not gonna have any paper and any fluff. Not happening. That's why we are going Breakers Delight. We're gonna see a lot more color. We've got 18 autos here in a full case, and we don't have to mess around with all the fluff. Let's just cut it to the chase and get where we want to be. But last 8 teams got the Red Sox, the Astros, the Cardinals, the Blue Jays, the Rockies, the Marlins, and the Detroit Tigers. Also, if you're looking for a fresher slate of teams, D-Betch. D-Betchy. 3092 is also loaded in as well. Hope everybody's having a fantastic Thursday. All right, I'll stay here ripping until I got to get on a flight tomorrow. So if y'all want to keep me busy, keep me busy. All right, floor is also opening for all personals as well. This is the last day y'all are going to have me till, next week? Till next week. But down to our last 8. Down to the last 8 teams. Hey. Kales. Any super bangers the last 2 cases? Do you want to see them? I don't think you ready to buckle up? Pull up your big boy socks. Ooh. Nate, you gonna get some jambalaya? You gonna go to a crawfish boil? All right, let's see what we had last night, D-Betch. Anybody ever heard of that name? Jesus Made out of $4.99. That's a little bit of green. James Wood, rookie refractor auto. That's apparently a very good restaurant in Vegas. I don't know, somebody told me to go there yesterday, so I took a picture of it. So if you're ever in Vegas, go check out Fletcher. The menu at least looks good. Charlie Condone, green lava out of 99. Jesus Made, green lava out of 99. Weather Holte, green lava out of 99. Made out of 150. They're on the top 100 prospects. A crystallized Travis Bazana short prints. Aren't those sweet? Those are beauts. Dylan Cruz on the true gold. Rookie on card auto out of 50. A Roki Sasaki anime. Yes. We found 2 animes yesterday. And a little Cobb Hightower. Red Galactic. I would say D-Betch. Obviously, that wasn't all the big hits. That was just a couple. That's just a couple. All right, 2 animes and a crystallized yesterday. In 4 cases. We're not supposed to have that much. You're looking for Paul Skeens, Kales. Skeens is your big chase there for the Pirates. All right, you also have Nick Jones. Not Nick Jones. Nick Yorkie. And Mr. Griffin, you're right, Bam Bam. Yorkie as well as Jared Jones. Yes and no, but I mean, Kales, for the price tag, we find Skeens, are we not? Yes, exactly. Exactly. I would say, hey, some of the teams, Connor does sail, but also Kales, we're looking for prospects. Some of these guys, like Bam Wham would say, or even Clee Nick, we find their first Bowmans, we just stick them in a drawer, and we wait until 3 or 4 years later. And then we look at their, then they're in the league playing. And then Kales, that's when the money's coming in. All right, some Bowman isn't, we can't all be Charlie Condone and turn a base auto that we paid $3.99 for into 1,000 plus tomorrow. Some of these guys, we can't do that right now. But guess what? In the next couple of years, some of these guys will be able to be more than that. Back then, how many people were chasing Bobby Witt, Aaron Judge, in first Bowmans? Got that? I mean, I know a lot of people weren't. I mean, they held on to Aaron Judge because he wasn't selling for kahookies and big money whenever it first came out. But you know what? Everybody's sitting on a pot of gold right now if they got his first Bowmans. So some of them, hey, we just stick in the PC and we pull them out whenever they do make it to the big leagues. I was about to say that, Cincy, whenever I saw that he was up to the plate. He reached 4-2. Oh, Cincy. As long as he can keep doing that, we'll be A-okay. Down to our last 2 squads. All right, so we run the last 2 teams at $1. Got 2 full cases in. I sure am, Clee. I am full through and through a Cincinnati Reds fan. Yes, indeed. D-Betch, I've got to get these. He did hit a 2-run home run. Top of the 9th, Kales. From Kentucky, Nate. From Kentucky. I will load in more cases as we get teams off the board, folks. I will run more in as we get teams off the board. He's from London, Kentucky. Okay. Hey, Kales, there you go. There you go. Last 8 teams here in our first case. Also at 30.92 in the store as well, folks. The last 8 squads. Full casers. What it do, Big Musgrove? What it do? What it do? What it do? How's your Thursday treating you? 8 squads. Got 27 squads remaining on 30.92. Floor always open for personals as well. If baseball's not our jam or Bowman's not our jam, hey, that's why we got options. Got options all the way across the boards. What, Musgrove? What is that? Is that firework emojis? Huh? I was about to say, what in God's green earth did you just put in the chat? I was a little worried right there. I thought you might have been down in a black hole somewhere and lost. Oh, Musgroves, you got any big plans for the weekend, big guy? But down to our last 8 teams, full case of Bowman Breakers Delight. Did she really, Schriker? Ooh. Schriker, I hope she's rubbing it in to Renee right now. Were you able to watch it? Or have you been keeping up with it? Comes out, what, tomorrow, Musgrove? I won't be here tomorrow, but I'll be running some of it next week. Got Hobby and Breakers Delights. And then we got... Oh, okay, I got you. I got you. That or she probably texted it. Oh, she didn't text it to all of us. You have my stream bookmarks. Perfect, Musgrove. So, Musgrove, here's the thing. All right, I'm supposed to get back Wednesday, but that show is scheduled for Thursday just in case. All right, I would hate to move back a show. Instead, I would much rather move up a show. So if I make it back on Wednesday in enough time to go live and stuff like that, well, I will. If not, the 15th. Yes. Does that make sense? Much rather move up and do a pop-up show instead of have people waiting on me and me be stuck in the airport or on the flight and not be able to change the show. All right? Yeah, I would hate for people to be waiting on me. Wouldn't want that. Wouldn't want it. But down to our last 8 teams. Oh, you'll get a text. You'll get a text. May as well plug the text programs right there as well. Make sure we're enrolled into that. That is free. You'll be notified when we go live, when we post teams, any early releases, anything like that. Kales, I'm going back to Kentucky tomorrow. I don't even know if I don't think the Reds are back in Cincy for a minute, though. Musgrove, what parts? What parts? Of Kentucky? I'm flying into Lexington. Lexingtonian. Kales, I don't have any, I haven't made any plans to go to a game. It looks like they're in Houston this weekend, though. So more than likely not, unless I go to the game on Tuesday. But I don't really, I don't really care to go watch them play the White Sox. For real, I don't care to watch them play the White Sox. Is he really, Bam Bam? No, I did not know that. Did not know that. I got you, Musgrove. I got you. Zimos off the board, Big Jason. Jason, happy Thursday. How we doing? Peasy easy. Level plays for the San Francisco Giants. And I'm going to go ahead and tell you, you better run, Peasy. They're still available in 92. They're still available in 92. And they're a value team. Well, Kales, who should we go watch? Who should we watch them play? Maybe go watch them play the Yankees at the end of June. Is Bobby Witt any good, Musgrove? Have you been drinking tonight? Yes! His cards are big time. His cards are big time. Yes, they are. Oh, big easy peasy. Down at 25 and 92. Yes, Musgrove. He has almost won the MVP the past 2 years. He is having an absolute tear of a season this year as well. Peasy, I just went live. I started at 5:30 today. We've only been live an hour. We're down to 8 teams here on the first case. Yeah, Peasy, I had to go all the way into San Diego to get more cases today. Fresh off the press. Top said, you have a shipment at the mailbox. Please pick it up. Yes. Set in traffic. So I got here at 1 o'clock or 1:30. All right. It was a 3-hour trip, Peasy. A 3-hour trip. Oh, hey. You see Zach driving a little minivan just on the highway? We got cases of breakers of lights. Let me tell you. Oh, man. Somebody had to do it, Peasy. I took one for the team. A man of the D-Gens. Absolutely. Last 8 teams. Last 8. We run the last 2 at $1. Last 2 at $1. You're going to go with the Dodgers game where? Kales. In Cincinnati? Cincy, what are we doing right now? Our dang bullpen's going to blow another game. Daggum. Graham Ashcraft. Set your rear end on the bench, please. Come in, get 1 out. Give up 2 hits, 2 runs, 2 earned runs in 14 pitches. Huh. Always somebody, Cincy 2 Cali. I don't know why he got put in the game. Yes, Peasy. I'm a Reds fan. A little bit of both. I don't collect as much as a lot of people think I do, D-Betch. But there are a couple grails that I try to catch. But not necessarily. I'm just Mr. Levis. Peasy, I'm about to win that 1-on-1 right now. I've got 1 minute and a half until we win it, Peasy. 1 minute and a half. It is graded. An Uno of Uno. I'm a Reds fan, D-Betch, and a Green Bay Packers fan. Cincinnati Reds and the Packers. I'm a fan of more individuals, though. Just some buddies that I've worked with in the past. And things like that. So I do try to catch some of their cards whenever they come up. Like this one right here. Y'all want to see it? Y'all want to see maybe Zach's grail? I will say if I had to choose any products that I like collect, I'm a big memorabilia fan, D-Betch. Big memorabilia fan. Let's see. This is something I'm looking to get right now, though. Why is it doing this? It won't let me blow it up any bigger. That's what I'm working on getting. That's what I have a minute left. I mean, is it worth a ton? No. Is it cool? Yes. Does it have significance to me? Yes. Does he win the job? Yes. Mr. Levis. Will Levis, 2023 rookie quarterback of the Titans. Does Cam Ward beat him out? I don't think so. Save my money. I mean, it is what it is, Musgrove. When you have a buddy that's a quarterback in the league and you can have the opportunity to get his ink on a card with also 3 of his NFL shields, player worn, I feel like you got to do it, right? Mr. Mayo. Mr. Mayo. Just like hey, you are a Stroud fan. You are. What about, let's see, what else I got? Do I have a picture of it? I do remember. Goody Prolonco. Sir, yes, sir, I do. Last 8 teams. Just like, I've got his first ever Titans jersey that he wore for his rookie photos with Fanatics. I've got that. Run it. Run it. What do you mean run it, Musgrove? Does anybody know that guy? Shiesty. Shiesty. What else? What else we got? What else? Run it here on live auction. I've done some DJing things like that. Oh, Musgrove. That's just like I ran a certified Johnny Manziel autographed football one time. Whenever I was actually moving from Texas. Did a pop-up stream on Whatnot. You know how much that ball went for? Not enough. We took a net loss on it. Last 8 teams. Last 8. Musgrove. I'm going to go ahead and tell you the answer to that. I would never do another single stream ever again. I did a single stream every Sunday for a year. And I literally only did it just to hang out. Because I had nothing else better to do on Sundays. It's too slow for me. It's just not, to me, it's not entertaining enough. I've got to always be doing something. You know what I mean? If Renee ever told me to do it, I would look at him and I would laugh. I would 100% laugh. Why would I, here's the thing, Musgrove. Am I that boring to sit up here, post a card? Here it is, at $1. What am I going to do? Just sit there and look at it? No, I want to rip packs. I want to have fun. I don't want to sit here and just be strapped to the, here's a card. Here's a card. Here's a card. Them Rockies! Magsy Smagsy said, Mr. Condone. Condone. I mean, I don't know, Musgrove. I don't know. Maybe I might do that at some point in time. Right now, not. I mean, I'm not interested in that. Pieces like, don't do it. I did it, and it, honestly, like Musgrove, I may as well just like. I wasn't even selling singles. I was basically sitting there and selling personals. Like, that's the way to do it. Here's one card. Here's one card. Here's one card. Probably have to pay me probably about $150 an hour to sit there and do that. If even, that might not even be enough. I mean, that'd just be me sitting here beating my head on the table. Oh, me. Not to say that it's, like, that's just not my personality type thing to do. It's just not, like, not it. Not it. That'd be like boxing Zach up in a cage and saying, Zach, you can't speak. Last 7 teams. Last seven. Do I have an outside job? No, I do not. No, I do not. Nope. Could do online personal training and things like that. This is a full-time gig. Kels. Full-time gig. I've been doing cards for, I want to say, June, July. Actually, the end of this month makes it 3 years that I've been doing cards full-time. Yeah, exactly. 3 years ago, I moved to Dallas to do it. Start it. I didn't even know a thing about cards. Now we're here. Nothing's changed. Nothing's changed. 7 teams. Last 7 teams got case number 2 also loaded there in the store as well. Chasing that next big prospect. All right, next big prospect, next big guy. That does sign. We got 18 autos here in a full case. Yes, Musgrove. Actually, let's see, last fall I did storage units, Musgrove. So if anybody's ever heard, Musgrove, do you watch YouTube by chance? You in the YouTube community? The Tubester. There is videos out there of Zach ripping through storage units. There is. Friend of a friend, which is actually how I met Renee, with Mr. Robert Turkula. Robert Turkula. There's videos out there of me ripping through storage units. I don't even know how many we did. Couple. We got the Red Sox, the Cubs, the Stros, the Cardinals, the Toronto Blue Jays, the Miami Marlins, and the Detroit Tigers. 2 full cases loaded in, folks. Down to our last 7 teams here in 3091. A full case of Bowman Breaker's Delight. That is 18 autos, 6 boxes, 60 cards, all penny sleeved and top loaded here for us. All right, if Bowman is not our jam, we're looking for a different sport, a different product. By all means, floor is always open. All right, for personals as well. Personal breaks always welcome. Those are always first come, first serve. Baseball, basketball, football. We've got college sports in there. We've got Star Wars, Stranger Things, Formula One, NASCAR, UFC. Got it all loaded in there. All right, so if you've been thinking about grabbing anything as of lately, or just spur of the moment type thing, if you want the keys to to put on a movie, hey, we'll leave the back door open for you and we can rock with it. All right, got the Cardinals, the Blue Jays, the Mariners, not the Mariners, the Marlins, Tigers, Cubs, Red Sox, and the Astros, our last 7 teams. Can't believe we're leaving some $49 teams here in a $4,000 case with 18 autos to chase. All teams do have big prospects. All teams have big autos. Looking for 18 autos. Multiple variations of color. All colors, what we're looking for. Red, black, orange, green, blue, some golds. Looking forward to all this evening. We're down to our last 7 teams. Last 7. The 2025 Bowman, a Breaker's Delight, a full, fresh, brand new case. Also, if your team is not available here in 91, check out 92 there in the store. I got 2 cases loaded for you. If you have any questions about teams or products or anything about upcoming releases or anything like that, let's roll with it. Our last 7 teams. Last 7 folks. The Reds are in the bottom of the 10th right now. Thankfully, we got out of the jam that we were in. Hop on in. Last 7 squads. All right, we'll run the last 2 at $1. So all we got to do is get 5 off the board. It's as easy as that. Simple as that. We'll get it right on into 91. Got 92 also loaded into the store as well. If you're looking for a fresh slate of teams to poke from. All right, got 24 squads remaining on that one. All right, any questions that we have, just ask away. There are no dumb questions because more than likely somebody's got the same question. They're just too afraid to ask. So you asking a question might even help out a new customer or a new buyer today. All right, last couple of squads. We are down to 7. Down to 7, down to 7. All right, who's got our next team? Last 7. Last couple. Hope everybody's having a fantastic Thursday. The deal, the drill. 2025 Bowman Breakers Delight. Looking for that next big stud. All right, next big stud. 18 autos here in a full case. 6 boxes, 60 cards, all cards penny sleeve top loaded. Floor is always open for personals as well. If you've been thinking about grabbing a box or two or a case, you want to put on a movie, hey, floor is always open for that very reason. All right, the last 7 teams. Last 7 teams here in our first case when we get rolling. We just got to get 5 more off the boards. Doesn't matter what the last 2 we leave up there. I'm going to say, y'all are sleeping on the Red Sox, the Marlins, and the Tigers, as well as the Cardinals. Those are, all 4 of those teams have guys in the top 100s. That's the MLB 100, not Prospect 100s, the MLB 100s. All right, Cardinals have 2 guys, Quinn Matthews as well as J.J. Weatherholtz. Oh, big Musgrove. Musgrove. The thing is, Musgrove, as much as I'd love to, I'm down to my last 6 boxes. And for me to even replenish, not including the fees that I'm going to be bumped with here on Whatnot, you want me to tell you what I would have to be replenishing it at? Oh, shoot, I just broke the code. Let me hit this X here real quick. All right. As much as I'd love to, beautiful product, one of the hottest products. And even Renee told me not to sell any more of them. But I would be to replenish, not including fees. Actually, I can't even replenish. I wouldn't even be able to replenish aftermarket. Well, shucks. I'm going to have to change them to 400 now. No, I'm kidding. I'll leave them at the same price. But Musgrove, for me to have to replenish, I would be paying the exact same that you're paying. The exact same. Not even including the fees that whatnot's going to take. For me to go to Blowout or DA, I'd be paying the exact same price. And I'll sit here, penny sleeve, and top load it for you. Now, actually, I said 6. I'm down to 5, aren't I? Yeah, I've got 5 boxes left. So I do appreciate you asking, but that's as honest as I can be. For me to have to replenish, I'd be paying the exact same price as you buying it right now. So then technically after me paying fees and things, if I were to go price it out, I'd be over $400 for me to get another one. Absolutely. Absolutely. A lot of breakers won't even tell you that what they would have to replenish that. So I'm offering the same price, and I'm going to open it for you and take care of it all for the same price as you just getting a loose box off Blowouts or DA's shelf. So that's about as honest as I can be. But you never know. Never know until you ask. We've seen a lot of Jaden Daniels, like you already know. But you know what we haven't seen? Any of his ink yet. None of his ink. But last 7 teams. Last 7 teams, folks. Can't believe the Chicago Cubs are still available. They have been one of the first teams off the boards starting yesterday. Matt Shaw, big prospect chase, Kevin Alcantara. But then we've also got Kevin McConnell and the Detroit Tigers. All right, Jace Jung, Jackson Jobe, Trace Owini, Mr. Montilla, JJ, and the St. Louis Cardinals. Also got the Toronto Blue Jays sitting on our last 7. Last 7 teams. Cincy 2 Cali. Are the Reds gonna win? Thank goodness we got Mr. May in the game right now. Luis, Mr. Flamethrower. 2 on, 2 out. I know it. But I like May being on the mound right now, Cincy. He ain't been stuck in this position yet, but we gonna learn a lot about him right now. Whether he's a dog or he's a dog, well, he does throw 100 plus. I mean, Aroldis his first year threw it wild too. Aroldis still, his command's still a little off. That's all right. That's all right. Down our last 7. If your team's not available here in the first case, check out that second case. All right, that's why we got multiple options there on the board. And we got a store loaded with personals as well. So if you've been thinking about rocking with a personal and wanting to put on a movie for the chat, hey, the floor is yours. Floor is yours. Any sport, any product, any year, anything like that. If you happen to have any questions, just ask away. Ask away. I'd be more than happy to get you on the board for whatever it might be. Well, last couple here for us. Last couple squads. See the Reds. Cincinnati on the road versus the Braves. We got the St. Louis Cardinals, Toronto Blue Jays, the Houston Astros, Boston Red Sox, Chicago Cubs, Tigers, Marlins, and them Yays. Last 7 teams. Last 7 teams here on a full case. Cincy, who do we have up? Who's up for the Reds? Do you know exactly who's up? Right, but who would be up for us in the next inning? I guess it'd be what? Last batted out would be on second, which is going to be what? Lux? Dunn, Wynn, and Reese. So bottom of the lineup. Well, they are the only ones that are keeping us in this game, from what we've already seen. So it can't be too bad. But last 7 teams here in a full case of Breakers Delights. Little Bowman Breakers Delight. Big Phil. Phil, who you got in tonight's ice match? We got Vegas or we got Edmonton? Was it looking or was it right down the middle? Looking or swinging? Swinging, Mr. Luis C. May. Pincho, baby. Last 7 teams. Last seven. 2025 Bowman Breakers Lights. Full fresh case. All right, we just picked them up today. Oh, me too. I think it could be a shootout, Big Phil. Me saying that, I did bet on the over 6.5. So I hope I'm right. 2 full cases loaded in as well, folks. So if your team is not available there in that first case, check out the second case. All right, down to 7 on 91, down to 24 on 92. Last couple of squads here on the first one. Run the last 2 teams at $1. Last 2 at $1. Doski do. 2 teams at $1. We got the last 7 teams. All right, St. Louis Cardinals, Chicago Cubs, Detroit Tigers, Miami Marlins, Houston Astros, Toronto Blue Jays, Red Sox, and the Cubs. Got 4 big teams still available on the board that have guys in the top MLB 100. St. Louis has 2. All right, they got J.J. Weatherholtz as well as Mr. Quinn Matthews. You got Thomas White for the Miami Marlins. Also for the Marlins, you got the Connor Norby rookie chase. Kevin McConnell and the Detroit Tigers. Big Dad Life said, give me the Rangers second case. Dad Life, happy Thursday. How's your day? How are the kiddos? McConnell and Detroit. Also, you got rookie Jackson Jobe, Trey Sweeney, and Jace Young Chase there for Detroit. For Boston. All right, Boston top 100 guy is Franklin Arias. But also you have the chase of Mr. Conrad Kaysen and Mr. Jahustin Garcia. Mr. Garcia there of Detroit, as well as D'Angelo Ortiz. But last 7 teams here in 3091. Got 23 teams remaining in 3092. Floor is always open for personals as well. First come, first serve, ship or rip. You won't hurt my feelings, I promise. If you don't want to rip it, you'd much rather rip it yourself, you can do that as well. But 3091 down to our last 7. Last 7 teams. 7. But if we have any questions about our last 7 or our last 23 teams there in 92, just ask away who we're looking for, what's the auto chases. We got 18 autos here in a full case of Breakers Delight. 18 different autos. 60 cards, all cards penny sleeve top loaded there for us. All right, we just got to get 5 more off the board here. 5 is all we need. Why does Rebel leave reviews like that? Crazy. But last 7 teams, folks. $20.25 Bowman Breakers Delight. 6 boxes, 60 cards. All penny sleeved and top loaded in here. No fluff. All right, all big daddies. Last 7 squads. Got a full case. 23 also in there as well. 23 squads remaining on 30.92. We run the last two teams at $1. All right, that just means we got to get 5 more off the boards. Y'all leaving some 5 biggins up there. All right, don't let them sit there and marinate. They're bound to hit. Oh, barbecue. Let me guess, you change your background again. Oh, barbecue, DJ Grips and Rips. You never feast to amaze me. You just hit a nuke out of a blaster. Who was the nuke? Who was it? Cincy, why? Why do they do this to us? No shot, barbecue. Good thing you know a Reds fan. Good thing you know a Reds fan. Send me a picture of it, barbecue. I will check it for Ichiro Kano Hernandez. Don't tell me what I don't do. Oh, last 7 teams. Last 7. Send it to here, barbecue. Send it to here. Again, Striker. Again. Every day. Maybe every time he comes in, he changes it. He likes Nike, apparently. He's a Nike guy. Last 7. Oh, goodness gracious. Goodness gracious. See, got the Diamondbacks and the Dodgers playing today. Angels are up 4-0 against the Blue Jays. Boston beat Texas 5-0. Kansas City beats the White Sox 10-0. Big Dane! Cardinals. Cardinals are in here for 369. You got 2 of the biggest prospects in the products, Dane. We're looking for J.J. Weatherholtz as well as Mr. Quinn Matthews. Feel like you already knew that, though. Dane, 2 big chases in here, both ranked in the MLB Top 100. Full case of Breakers Delight with 18 different autos. All right, searching for 18 autos, big color, big guys, big names. Ooh, oh. That's a solid hit, barbecue. You gonna grade it? That's okay. That's okay. That's okay. Still big cards. Still big card. So what you're saying is you're just gonna give it to me because it won't grade well. That's so funny. Funny guy. You were supposed to say, was that in your material? We got the Cubs, the Tigers, the Stros, the Marlins, Cardinals, Blue Jays, and the Red Sox. Last 7 teams. Last 7 here for us. I'm just kidding, barbecue. Solid hit there, big guy. Solid hits. That's a big boy card. That'll bring some coin. A little bit of coin it'll bring. Just a little bit of coin, a little bit of coin. I can't do that. 7 of the biggest ones, Big Kales. 7 of the biggest ones. Alright. Y'all know what they do. They schmack, they schmack, they schmacky schmacky. Full case break. Full case here on Bowman, a Breaker's Delight. 6 boxes, 10 card packs per box. Alright. Looking for 3 autos per box. 60 cards, 18 autos. Just a couple teams away. Full case also loaded in as well. We're looking at 23 teams on a 92. So if you're just hopping on in, looking for a fresher slate of teams, by all means, rock with it. Got the Cubs, the Detroit Tigers, Boston Red Sox, the Houston Astros, St. Louis Cardinals, Toronto Blue Jays, and the Miami Marlins. Last couple teams here. Last couple. Also at Breakers Lights, Jumbos, and Hobbies for personals there in the store as well. I will say out of this case of Breakers Light, I've got 4 boxes left for personals. And the biggest auto we have seen thus far, Big Ape says, I'll take down them Cubs. Down to 6. Biggest autos out of this personal case of Breakers Light we've seen was a gold Rhett Lauder auto. That is a rookie auto. We have seen none of the big prospects. So if that piques your interest on the last 4 of the case of Breakers Lights for personals, I've got 4 left of that case. 2 boxes in. Biggest auto has been a gold Rhett Lauder. And it was sticker Rhett Lauder. So inserts auto of Mr. Lauder. Wasn't even on cards. Wasn't even true gold. But that is the biggest auto that we've seen out of that case. Each box does have 3 autos in it. 10 card packs. All cards penny sleeve top loaded here for us. Last 6 squads. Got the Tigers, the Marlins, the Cardinals, the Blue Jays, Stros, and the Red Sox. All right, last 6 teams. Last six. I've been grabbing those teams, those value teams. $49 teams, $69 teams. Hey, even the big boys got to pay to play. Mr. Toro! Toro, good evening. How's your Thursday treating you, Toro? What do we think about the MLB news? Did you really, Kales? Did you? See, the inserts, some of the inserts have been stickered autos, which is, I wouldn't expect anything less on some inserts. Toro, what do we think about the some of the NFL news floating around? Some of the guys requesting retired players to unretire their number for them. Let's see, what else? A big trade yesterday. George Pickens to what? The Cowboys? Trio! How's it going? Who else? Something else happened in the NFL as well. Down to our last 6 teams here in a full case. Resurgence is all I see. Are you excited for it? Or you're not even going to rip any with me, are you? You're going to be resurgenced out by the time I get back next week. And I'm going to be mad. I'm going to screenshot that. I'm going to screenshot that, Toro. You better watch it. Watch what you say. Last 6 teams and we get to rolling. I ain't going to forget. I owe you a bunch of Brock Bowers. I about said Brock Purdy, but Brock Bowers. I owe you a juicy RPA, don't I? Toro, you know what we're going to find? We're going to find the Raider emblem on his RPA. We're going to do it. Last 6 squads here in a full case. Full case of Bowman at Breakers Delight. 3 autos per box. 3 autos, 6 squads. All right, St. Louis, Toronto, Miami, Detroit, Red Sox, and the Stros. What we got signees for the Stros? Stros. The last 6 squads. Last six. 2025, a Bowman. Breakers Delights. Control-Alt deletes. Let's not even remember it. Let's just forget about it. What are you talking about, Toro? What are you talking about? Houston, we have a problem. All right, Cam Smith, one of the top guys we're looking for the Houston Astros. Shea Whitcomb, big rookie chase. Walker Janek, Jansel Verola, and Cam Smith. We're also looking for Anderson Burrito. Altuve and Yordan Alvarez has cards in here as well. Hold on. Yeah, I am on the right checklist. Cameron. Who else we still got available? Kevin McConnell, Detroit Tigers, as well as Jackson Jobe, Josu Brasino, Max Clark, Bryce Rayner, Jack Penny, as well as Max Clark does have Animes. Jack Penny, Brasino, Jace Young, Jackson Jobe, Kevin McConnell, Clark. Last six teams. We also have the Toronto Blue Jays. Charles McAdoo, Sean Keys. I will try my absolute best, Toro. I'll try to enjoy my weekend. And I'll let them know that you're proud of them as well. Jake Bloss, Mr. Bloss. Charles McAdoo, our big chase there for the Toronto Blue Jays. Oh, you think the Bargain Hunters Breaks team will be waiting? Will you pick me up at the airport, Toro, on Wednesday? Will you roll out the red carpet? St. Louis does have two guys there on the MLB Top 100 as well. All right, looking for J.J. Witherholt, as well as Quinn Matthews. All right, Steve Carlton does sign Victor Scott II. And Tinky Hintz. Got the Miami Marlins. Thomas White. Thomas White is one of your big chases that you're looking for there. All right, he is one of the top pitchers in the product, and he is ranked. Is Thomas White ranked 37th in the MLB Top 100s? All right, for Miami, you're also looking for P.J. Morlando, as well as rookie Connor Norby for the Miami Marlins. The Boston Red Sox, you're looking for Franklin Arias. Arias is ranked 71st in the MLB Top 100. You're also looking for Cedon Rafaela, as well as D'Angelo Ortiz and Conrad Kaysen. And Mr. Garcia for the Boston Red Sox. Houston Astros, Cardinals, Blue Jays, Marlins, Tigers, and the Red Sox. If your team is not still available here in our first case, by all means, check out that second case. All right, make sure you don't have any coupons to redeem up there top right-hand corner either. All right, those coupons do come in good times. All right, they're very valuable. Make sure that you do use them so you don't lose them. All right, 18 autos here in a full case. $18 autos, full case, sir. For the case. Down to our last couple squads. All right, down to 6 squads. We are 4 away. 4 away. That's all it is. One by one. Pluck them down. Hop on in. Cincy, I don't even want to know what happens. I don't want to know. We are winning the series, though, aren't we? I think we are winning the series. Oh, shucks. All right, never mind. Tells you how much I've been keeping up. Not enough, it sounds like. Not enough. Hard to when you're live all day, every day. Hard to do it. Last 6 squads. Last six. Got 24 remaining on the second case as well. Got a 24 on that one. 2025 Bowman. Break us the lights. 6 boxes, 60 cards. All cards penny sleeve top loaded. Down to the last 6 squads. You know what? The case is talking to us. All right? Case is talking to us. It says, I'm tired of sitting here and waiting. Last 6 teams. Fresh off the press from Tops today, Ben. I drove all the way into San Diego today to get these cases for today's breaks. All right, brand new, fresh allotment. Said Tops, we need some heaters. All right, it's brand new, fresh case, empty case, fresh case. Who's going to get our last 4 off the board there for us? Last 2 go at $1 and we get to rolling. Got the Marlins, the Blue Jays, the Cardinals, the Tigers, those Red Sox, and the Houston Texans. Not Houston Texans. Houston Astros. Them Stros also still available. Full case. Bowman U, Breakers Delight. 6 boxes, 18 autos. Our last six, they all have, 4 of them have guys in the top 100. The Cardinals have 2 guys top 100s. Blue Jays have some massive dogs and some big guys and big names that you've heard of. So do the Stros. All teams have autos. All teams have chases. All right, Bowman, a Breaker's Delight. These are going to be chromes and up. No fluff. No fluff, no fluff. Last 6 squads, last 2 teams go at $1. But if we want to get down to those last 2, we got to get 4 off the board. Got to get 4 off the board. Floor is always open for personals as well, folks. If you're looking for any personals this evening, I'm leaving the floor open. All right, while we're selling teams. Any sports, any products, it's all in there. If you have any questions about products, teams, chases, just ask away. The last 6 squads here in our first case. Last 6 here for us, Big Tim. Tim, why is it that these are still sitting here? Big Tim, well, I found them both yesterday. We're still sitting here looking at the last 6 in the first case, Tim. We found Woods Redemption yesterday and a Cruise True Gold on card yesterday out of 50. Found them both yesterday. All right, planning to find them both again today. But they're sleeping on the last 6. What the puck? There is hockey playing tonight, Tim. There is a little bit of hockey playing tonight. There is indeed. Got the Knights versus the O's. Them Oilers in the Vegas Knights. It is first intermission right now. But last 6 teams. Last 6. It's looking like we're at an intermission right now as well. Surely not. Surely not. Last 6 teams. I've also got Breakers Delights, Jumbos, and Hobbies. For any personals, I've got some baseball, basketball, football. I've got some more Topps Chrome. I've got Inception football. What else I got? Some Finest football. Some Bowman U Chrome basketball. Breakers Delight looking for Cooper Flag. These are fun to rip as well. Some Bowman's Best U. Breakers Delight looking for Virginity. As well as Cam Ward. We got 2 full cases loaded in there as well. Break 3091. 3091. Me too, Tim. Tim, who are you going to be chasing? I mean, the Jamba. They just sell. Hey, the Jamba, what happens when we let teams sit here and marinate? What normally happens? It ain't guaranteed, but we all know what happens. Okay? I mean, the Jamba. We did this last night. All right, when we get stuck, we do this. We write those 6 teams down, and we give them little check marks when they hit big cards in the break. Red Sox. All right, so that's number 1. Red Sox. Tigers. Stros. Marlins. Cards. Jays. Bound to hit. That's by design. Why is that by the design? Hey, Houston! We're prepared for takeoff. Khaleesi, give me a little Cam Smith. Michelle Whitcomb. Last 5. So Clee says I ain't gonna leave a team on the board that Zach's gonna make a check mark for. We gonna get them off and then we gonna get them down. Down the last 5. Down to the last 5 teams. Also check that crown top right hand corner. Make sure we don't have any coupons. Coupon my coupons. All right, 2025. The Blue Jays. Now we're rolling. See, there's 4 teams. 4 teams. We need 2 more off the boards. 2 more off the boards. Oh, Big Tim. So who do you like? Who's your favorite quarterback out of that class? And who's your favorite quarterback out of this year's upcoming draft? You know who mine is, Tim. All right, last 4 teams got the Red Sox, the Tigers, the Marlins, and the St. Louis Cardinals. Last 6. Down to the last 4. We get 2 more off the boards. We're running the last 2. Don't be left out. Brand new fresh case also locked and loaded in the store as well. Next one's in there. All right, 2025 Bowman Breakers Delights. Full case break. 6 boxes, 60 cards, all cards, penny sleeve, top loaded. We're not going to see anything less than chrome in this. All right, we're going to see a lot of color. We're going to see 18 autographs. Looking for the big names. All 4 teams on the board have guys on the MLB Top 100. St. Louis, J.J. Witherholtz, as well as, all right, Mr. Quinn Matthews. Both guys in the MLB Top 100. Miami has one of the top pitchers in the product, Thomas White, for the Miami Marlins. Also, you're looking for Connor Norby, rookie chase for the Marlins. Kevin McGonigle for the Detroit Tigers. You're also looking for Jackson Jobe, as well as Trey Sweeney and Jace Jung for the Detroit Tigers there on the rookie chases. As well for the Boston Red Sox. Red Sox have Franklin Arias. You're also looking for Conrad Kaysen, D'Angelo Ortiz, and Ceddanne Rafaela and Mr. Garcia. Red Sox have 4 guys in some of the top. 2 of the guys are big sleepers in this product. Then you got a top 10 chase. Not in the top 100 for the MLB, but top 10 chase in this product. All right, last 4 teams. Last 4 down to single digits. 40, 44. 4, 4, 4, 4, 4, 4, 4. All right, D'Angelo Ortiz is the son of David Ortiz, of course. Big power guy. Let's see. D'Angelo. Conrad Kaysen, also a 2-way player. 2-way player. Reached 98 miles an hour his senior year. Did you start some traction? Maybe so, card. Maybe so, Nate. I mean, we are indeed 2 teams away. St. Louis, Miami, Detroit, and the Red Sox. Last 4 teams. Red Sox, Tigers, Marlins, Cardinals. Can't believe y'all let those 4 big names set up on the board. All teams. All right, all 4 of those have guys in the top MLB 100s. How crazy is that? 6 boxes, 60 cards, all cards penny sleeve, top loaded. 18 autos here in a full case. 18 biggins. All right, looking for the next big prospect. Floor always open for personals as well. If you have any questions about personals, you're looking for something specific. Lakers coming back for more. How are you this evening, Lake? Lake Show. I'm back from some more, Zach. Hope everybody's having a fantastic Thursday. Little Thursday. What are Thursdays known for? Oh, starting the weekend. That's right. Starting the party early. Last 4 teams. Red Sox, Tigers, Cards, and the Marlins. Marlins, Cards, Tigers, Red Sox. Starry Star! Happy Thursday! It's Thursday. Last 4 teams. Last quattro, quattro, mas. Full case. Last 4 teams. 4 big ones, all 4 teams. Have top 100s chases on the board. Jay Litz! Litty Litz, how's it do? Howdy my do. Y'all don't believe me, top 100s. MLB with top 100s. All right, I'm going to list out the guys that do sign in this product and the teams that are still on the boards. All right, this is 20. JJ Weather Holt. St. Louis, J.J. Weatherholtz. Guess what? Kevin McConnell, number 25. K. McGon. Now. Detroit still on the board. He's number 25 in the product. 26, Charlie Condone is off the boards. Condone. I put an R there because I was thinking Colorado. Number 37, highest ranked pitcher in the product. Mr. Thomas White for the Miami Marlins. Thomas White. Zim D-backs. Oh, Mr. Slade Caldwell. Gone in 92. Slade. Who else we got? Let's see who else is still available that's in the top 100s. Quinn Matthews, number 41, St. Louis. St. Louis does have 2 guys top 100. Quinn Matthews. Mr. Matthews. 51 is Jesus Made. Franklin Arias. Boston Red Sox. Oh, actually, Detroit has 2 guys. All right, it's number 90, Josu Brisino. Brasino. Let's see. STL. Detroit. Colorado. Miami. St. Louis. Milwaukee. Arias. Boston. Brasino. Detroit. So Detroit and St. Louis both have they did come off the board, didn't they? Big Mace said, I was updating my list. Sensei. Detroit's got 2 guys, so does St. Louis. We're 1 team away, folks. Uno mas. 1 team away. 1 team away, and we'll auction off the last 2. Doesn't matter who's still up there. You did get the traction going. You did, Big Nates. You did. Hey, sometimes somebody just got push them push them to the edge. And then they look down, they're like, oh, I'm scared of heights, I'm shaking in my boots. Who's the next squad? Miami has a guy in the top 100s. Boston's got 1 as well. St. Louis has got 2. Last 2 teams at $1. We need 1 more team off the boards. We need 1 more off the board, folks. That's our MLB Top 100. St. Louis has J.J. Weatherholtz and Quinn Matthews. Miami's got Mr. Thomas White. Boston's got Franklin Arias. All right, last 3 teams. And we rolling. Last three. All right, I'm going to go get a white box. to put all of our cards in. Last 3 teams, by the time I come back, we better be ready to run auctions. Surprise me. Who's it going to be? Who's it going to be, baby? Alright, who came in and was Superman? Who came in with Superman? Oh, charged, they charged. We're 1 team away, charged. Did you raid me? Charged. Nothing but nuts. Are you kidding me? Where is this man? We're saying we need 1 team. Who's going to be, hey, charged, you want to be Wonder Woman or you want to be Wonder Woman? Where's Batman? Last team when we get to rolling. 1 team away. Charge, thank you for the raid again. Nothing but note. You got a funny name. We are 1 team away. Here on the first case, 3091. Charged. It took me 3 hours to go to San Diego and get a new fresh shipment today. We got a call at 1 o'clock and said, you have a pallet here at the post office. We don't know what it is, but you need to come get it. Guess what, charged? Tops just said, bring me the supers. You're welcome, Zach. Fresh cases tonight. Oh, baby. We need 1 team off the board, and all 3 teams have a guy on the top 100s. All right? St. Louis has 2 guys top 100. St. Louis has J.J. Weatherholtz and Mr. Quinn Matthews. Thomas White of the Miami Marlins. Franklin Arias, who wants to chase Little Poppy as well. D'Angelo Ortiz for the Boston Red Sox. 1 team, that's all we need. We can all sit here and say, oh, please save us. Please save us. Who's going to be that last team to queue up auctions? Who's going to do it? Who's going to do it? But got 2 cases loaded in as well. Who's going to save us? Who's going to be the saving grace? Who's going to be the OG of the OGs? Also got big rookie chases to chase as well, folks. All right, last 3 teams. HH! HH, good evening. Happy Thursday, HH. How are we? How are we? 2025 Bowman Breakers Delights 18 autos, 60 cards, all cards penny sleeve top loaded. We're looking at 6 boxes here. 6 boxes, all the juice. All the juice. Here's our MLB top 100 checklist of the guys in the product. Look at that. St. Louis has 2 guys in there. Quinn Matthews, J.J. Weatherholtz. Thomas White. Top pitcher in the product. Top chase, top prospect there for Miami. Franklin Arias. Arias of the Boston Red Sox. Last 3 teams. Last three. Who's going to do the darn thing? Who's going to get us rocking and rolling? Who's got us? Uno one. How's your Thursday treating you? Uno. I hope you haven't been working too hard today. You'd be like, never. One team away, folks. One team we get to rock. Ooh, any Jacob Wilson? We have seen some Jacob Wilson. We've seen more Nick Kurtz, though, Chargy. Seen a lot of Nick. Big Nick. But, I mean, hey, we all like Jacob Wilson, too. We all like Mr. Nick as well. They're a sneaky squad to have. Why, you thinking about taking them down there in 92? Remember, Charge. Remember, these came in today. They were still warm when I picked them up from the post office. I mean, like they just got printed. A little fresh off the press. Fresh off the press. I mean, not too shabby, right? Not too shabby. Kurtz, a little bit of color, a little bit of ink. Samuel! Big Sam, how we doing? Happy Thursday. One team away, folks. One team away. Uno. Living for the weekend. What you got playing this weekend, Big Sam? I mean, the weekend does start on Thursday, don't it? Pretty sure it does. It does for me. All day, every day. Shh. Charge, don't tell everybody the cheat codes. Sam says, I will have a farmer's stand. I'm doing yard work until I can't do no more. Should be a good weekend for it, Sam. Should be a good weekend for it. Got the Red Sox. Up, down, right, circle. You take the left, the third left on your right, Charged. At the stop sign. What's on second? They're on third. Who's at home? I don't know, third base. Did we skip second? No, we stole second. That's what it was. Last three teams. Tim, they don't know that one more team off the board, we get to running on auctions. They forget St. Louis has two guys top 100s. Boston's got a guy top 100. And Miami's got a top 100 team. Tony's on the bench, Charge. Big Tone! Don't come in here and tell me Cole's spanking you. He ain't spanking you, is he? Tone! Bah! Did you do any golfing today? Oh no. That's not what I want to hear. Don't want to hear that. Dadgum. You at work. You golfing this weekend? Oh, Big Mags. Big Mags taking down the Angels in 92. One team away from 91 ripping. One team away. We'll sit here, stretch the legs until we're ready to rock. Just give a team a shot. It's a full case, fresh case. Has lead tomorrow night. Hey, then you'll play Saturday. So it should be a good weekend. A lot of people doing yard work. A lot of, I got to go to graduations this weekend. And I'll probably have to mow the yard for Mom. Do some yard work, put down some mulch. Probably fight. Well, hold on. Y'all, have I told you all about what is floating around our neighborhood right now? No, Charge, I'm flying. Y'all ever seen this? Look at this. Hold on, where are they at? Where's these ugly things at? Look at this, Charge. Look what is floating around our house. You see what that is? Do you know what that is? JD! We've got wild peacocks running around. So I know what I know what I'm throwing on the smoker, Charged. Guess what time it is? JD says, JD, you ready to rock and roll? Because I'm so ready. Last two teams! Thomas White, number 37 on the MLB Top 100, and Connor Norby in the Miami Marlins. $149 team. Okay, sir. At $1. I got big peacocks on my back porch, Sam. Miami Vice. 6 boxes, fresh case. Here we go. Charles, I see them things in my crosshairs. They're being thrown on the Traeger. Y'all don't want Miami at $1? That's a $149 team. This is for the Marlins in a full case of Breakers Delight, Willie. That is a $149 team. Connor Norby, Thomas White, JP Marlando. Or PJ Marlando, not JP Marlando. Holy smokes, $81 for a $149 team. Will, I am rooting for you. Congratulations on that discount. All you got to do is step up to the plate. That was a giveaway, wasn't it, Shoop? You know what else might be a giveaway? I'm scared you're scared. A $369 team, Emerald. Right just in time. J.J. Weatherholt, top guy in the MLB 100 in this product. Quinn Matthews, number 2. 2 guys, top 100. Arguably one of the biggest teams right here. St. Louis, a $369 team. Striker, close your eyes. At $1. Full case! St. Louis! You all know if they sit, they do what? That's a $369 team. $169 off right now. That's crazy. That's wicked. But you know what? We get down last 2 teams, we'd let everybody play. I wouldn't leave them setting up there. Little JP, a little Quinn. Steve Carlton, Victor Scott, Thomas Sagis, Tink Hintz, Che Wei Lin. All right, that's a we're $100 off right now. $100 off. Take your value. Take your value. We're looking for those last 6. Those were the last 6 we wrote down. Y'all were sleeping on them all. Remember, Cards were the last team right here. Still a discount for the Cardinals. Willie? Huh? Outshine Tevis. Tevis is locked up in jail in Florida because he didn't buy a hunting license. What are you talking about? That was a hefty discount. Let's see. Still waiting on it to go through, though. Still waiting on it to go through. There we go! Emerald! A little bit of coupon. Hefty discount there for the Cards. Emerald, greatly appreciate you. Greatly appreciate everybody in 91. Guess what? We're going to go ahead and start this break. All right, I'm going to download my labels. I do have another case. Down to 20. Down to 20 teams. Just pinned up the next case right there. We get down to 2. I'll run the last 2. While I am downloading labels, printing labels, if we have any questions, now is the time to ask. Willie, I'm so glad that you were actually talking about the real Tevis. That we actually knew what we were. Hey, have we talked about this before, Willie? Or did we just connect? Did we just become best friends? Okay, I thought we have. I was like, who else knows Tevis? I was like, wait a second. Am I in a dream right now? Because the last person I was talking about Tevis was with another Kentuckian. I was like, what? No, I almost had a little deja vu right there. Next case is pinned. What is today? The 8th? 508. Full case. Last 2 teams at $1. Next break is pinned. Jay Carr says, hey, Jay. Jay, you got it. You got it. We're waiting on labels right now, though, Big Jay. All right, we can go ahead and grab our teams in the next case. 3092. 39-2. Willie, did you? You're in Lexington, aren't you? That's right. You're South Carolina. I keep forgetting. But no shot he made it through his Florida junk, right? No shot. I haven't seen any more reports about him. I'm going to say very doubtful. Of course he would. Let me guess. Daddy's getting him out of another one. Here we go! 3091 TBR. What's crack-a-lackin'? First case, 3091, full case of Breakers Delight. We got 20 squads remaining on the next case. Piper, little armadillo chicken bacon ranch. OTBR, about to pull a massive nuke. Star Fox and the Rangers, Ed and the Rays, Emerald and the Cards, Mariners, Starry Star. Oakland off the board in the next one, HH, Giants, Star Fox, Padres, Butt Breaks, Pirates, Phillies and Jake, Nate in the Athletics, Mace in the Yanks, J Cards in the Mets, HH, Twins, Selkie the Brew Crew, Willie and the Marlins, Magsy and the Warriors, the Jamba, Mace, Clean Nates, Astros, Mace again, Tigers, Mags and the Rocks, Mace and the Guards, Cincy and the Reds, Card broke White Sox, Ape and the Cubs, J. Dean, Red Sox, Mace O's, Jeremy Braves, Bam Bam, Chicka Bam Bam, and the Arizona Diamondbacks. TBR, biggest news of the day. I took a 3-hour trip to San Diego today to pick up fresh cases of Bowman. Top said, hot off the press, come get them. All right, these were the last 6 teams. And the Pope is American. The new Pope is American. 69 years old, our favorite number. Last 6 teams, we're going to mark them all off. All right, do a little game, a little play game. Here we go. 8, traffic. You see Zach driving a little minivan. Chugga, 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 chugga. Hit the brakes. Bumper to bumper traffic all the way there. Here we go. Next case down to 19 squads. A little bit of Bowman. He went to Villanova. See, I did not know that. Did not know that. All cards. Penny sleeve top loaded here in Bowman's Breakers Delight. 18 autos what we're looking for. All right, looking for the big guns. Looking for the big names. Braylon Payne. There on the chrome. We're going to have chrome or better in this product. We're going to see a lot of color. We're going to see a lot of autos. 18 autos what we're looking for here. Quinn Matthews. Quinn. How about that flow? How's your flow? There on the first chrome of the St. Louis Cardinals. Cardi cars. We're also going to have one of these, a Breakers Delight box. That is a big card. Anybody want to tell me what that red rookie means? For all my new folks, what's a red rookie mean? LeBron James, not LeBron James. Luis Angel Acuna. Buyback for life. Stock options. I like that, Bam Bam. If Acuna ever wins if he wins Rookie of the Year, it's an automatic buyback. If he becomes an MVP, buyback. If he becomes an All-Star, buyback. If he wins a World Series, buyback. If he's ever a Hall of Famer, and even bigger, buyback. You can cash it in early, or you can hold it down. You can hold it down and just wait. I mean, you got options, like Bam Bam said. Hold the phone. Magsy! A little bit of color match. Charlie Condone. Yes, Ape. Yes. I think Rookie of the Year starts at 200, and then it goes 400, 600, 800, I think. Don't quote me on that. But they did, max is 800. Thanks, Nate. And that's for Hall of Fame, correct? I think that was the biggest one. So, cha-ching. You know what else is a cha-ching? How about the first red of the day as well? Chicago! But Sam, it's a rookie refractor. Wonder if they go full wonder? Well, it might sell for a little bit of cashola on FeeBay. Bam, bam. Hagen Smith! Red geometric. Little hot box, hot case. Chicago and the Rockies on the board first. Alonso Luis. Hagen Smith is an absolute dog. That is 2 out of 5. 2 out of 5, Hagen Smith. And a little Charlie Condone on the purple out of 250. Also, Luis, 69 out of 250 on the purple geometric. First auto. How about one of the big guys, big names we're looking for the Angels? Christian Moore, former Volunteer. Christian Moore is MLA Angels, Anaheim Angels. Brody Hopkins, True Gold. True Gold on True Yellow. Tampa Bay Rays, that is 35 out of 75. True Yeller, J Cards. I got a little excited, give me a break. I'm a little colorblind. How about Prince Fielder's son, Jaden Fielder? Milwaukee! Walkie-talkie. On the first green lava, Jaden Fielder. Fielder, 27 out of 99 on the green. Kevin McConnell, Detroit's number 25. Top 100s, okay? So, we've already seen McConnell there. We're going to add another Tiger to the board, though. Got to. That's the way it works. On to box number 2. Second case also down in 19 squads. Oh, barbecue. Grill it on up. A little bit of red geometric. I told you to grab the socks. Told you to grab them. You didn't listen to me. It's on record, barbecue. It's on record. I told you after you showed me the red that you pulled today, I did not complain about your picture. I did not complain about it. I said you ought to just give it to me. Braden Montgomery. Chicago White Sox. Whitey Sox. Are they still available in the second case, barbecue? They shouldn't be. Luis. Jansel Luis. They're on the first of the Arizona Diamondbacks chrome. Saguse. A little bit of St. Louis. Buyback rook. The rookie Smokey. St. Louis Cardinals. Hefty little discount. One of the last 2 teams to go. On a gold geometric first. Gold geometric first. 31 out of 50. Zim Royals. Royals. Oh, Blake Walters. 31 out of 50. That is where Hagen went, wasn't it? Card broke. I knew I had remembered his name from somewhere. Why don't y'all tell me that my camera was... is the camera straight now? We've been breaking and it hadn't been straight the whole time. We're straight now, aren't we? Zahir Hope. Hope there on the purple geometric. It looked off to me, Striker. Zahir, that is 37 out of 250. James Tibbs III. 33rd of San Fran. 50 out of 150. San Francisco. What'd I say? We're going to find a little bit more Detroit. We can go ahead and mark off Detroit. Should never still be available. Detroit Jack Penny. They're on the Speckle first auto. 152 out of 299. Jose Pereira. They're the Cleveland Guardians. Pereira. My goodness. Keep on sleeping on Detroit. Josu Brisino. Guess what? What did we say? Didn't we write that name down on our MLB Top 100s? Number 90, Brasino. Josu Brasino, Detroit. Yes, we did. It's almost like we called it. We called it. Last 19 squads in our next case, folks. All right, brand new, fresh case. Bowman Baseball Breakers Delights. Dalton Rushing of the LA Dodgers. This box does get us halfway through the case. All right, 6 boxes, 60 cards. All cards penny sleeve top loaded. 18 autos in a full case. 18 autos, full case. Let's see. Always like to peek and peek. It hurts to pay for Detroit's, but Big Mace, we're on the boards. We on the board, baby. Luis Pena. Pena, Milwaukee. True blue color match. Santiago Suarez of the Tampa Bay Rays. 104 out of 150. True blue. The Suarez. Hurston Waldrop. Rookie refractor buyback on the red rook. Waldrop of the Atlanta Braves. But next case, down to 19 teams. If we happen to have any questions about any teams, just ask away. Hey, we're all in it together. All right, we're all fam around these parts. Ain't no dumb questions unless Barbecue's asking a question. Andrew Morris, 181 out of 250. There on the purple geometric of the Minnesota Twins. Color match blue. We all could. Jacob Wright. Color match blue of the Dodgers. 47 out of 150. One of the top chases there for Seattle. Seattle on the green. That is 31 out of 99. Seattle. Jared Sundstrom. First auto of the halfway box. Lucas Ramirez of the Anaheim Angels. Them Angels. 11 out of 290. 9 on the speckle. On card first speckle. Mirero. Wow, Angels come home with 2 autos already. Angels, Bengals. Mijero, Cleveland there. On the HTA Choice exclusive auto, Sean Keys. Is it Sheen or Sean? I think it's Sean. Sean Keys first, 14 out of 150 on that choice. Where the Jays were, that's one of your top chases there for the Jays. Go ahead and make the Jays off the board as well. Take them off. Xavier Isaac of the Tampa Bay Rays on the top 100 prospects refractor. So we still have 3 more boxes remaining here. Next case, down to 19 teams. We are live and recorded on Whatnot as well. We will go back through and do a recap of all teams, all cards as well. A little bit of gold, a little bit of shimmer. Gold shimmer, gold lava in here as well. Good gosh, gold's showing up. Kyle DeBarge, unhook the barge. We're going Minnesota Twins there on the first. Barge. Gold shimmer. Jesus Telero. They're of the Los Angeles Dodgers. 19 out of 50 there on the first. One of the top pitching prospects for the Dodgers. Telero. Oh, a little buyback Houston. Shea Whitcomb. That's your rookie chase there for Houston. I mean, they could get a half X for that. It's a little half check mark. Shea Whitcomb. All right, we'll start it there. We got to add more to the Stros, though. Oh, Barbecue, our favorite guy. Hi, John. Say it with me, Dajamba. 1, 2, 3 out of 250. All right, nobody wants to say it with me? All right, I'll be the one to look like an idiot doing that. Oh, did you not? 1, 2, 3 out of 250. Yummy. Any Angels yet? Couple autos to Jamba. Couple autos, actually. I got you, Jajamba. Will Simpson, 22 out of 90. Ooh, how about that one, Tim? Number match, color match. 22 out of 99, Will Simpson. A little bit of Oakland. That'll play eBay Feebay 101. Christian Moore, Jajamba. Christian Moore. Lucas Ramirez. Cleveland on the board twice as well. This is just box number 4. Nate says bingo, bongo, spango. Oh, somebody say a little bit Little Poppy. Little Poppy, Little Poppy. Big Poppy's son. We'll call him Little Poppy. D'Angelo Ortiz. Purple. 233 out of 250. Little Poppy. Little check mark. One of the last 6 teams. Don't sleep on them. And I think paid right there. This is one of my sleepers. Yes, he did play at the University of Kentucky, but he's moving up in the ranks right now for the Rays. Emilian Petre, 12 out of 299. I'm actually buying him right now. I mean, I'll take it. I'll take the risk. A little speckle. First Petre for the Rays. Jesus Telero. Telero. They're on the first auto of the LA Dodgers. Telero. I mean, Dajamba. Oh my goodness, Dajamba. Mr. Hayden Alvarez. A little bingo, baby! How about them Angels? 4 out of 50. Gold lava. Joey said, give me them Royals. In the next case, Angels on the boards. Caden Dana. I mean, Mags, honestly, not too shabby a little LA case right now. Magsy, you know what we need to see, though? Roki me. Saki me. It's a Saki me. Shh. 2 boxes. You know what? We're going to go a little bottoms up here. Bottoms up, tops up, tarps off. Last 18 squads in our next one. Got 6 more Breakers Delights, 60 more top-loaded cards. I know, Tim. How crazy is that? He is a live auto in this product. You know who else is live? Oh, Jesus, my day. A little bit of money. Jesus, my day, yay. Jesus Mates. And he's a top dog. My goodness gracious. Big boy, Jesus Made. Chase, Mr. Burns. One of the top chases there for the Red Licks. 18 teams remaining on our next case. Chase. Yorkie. Not your poodle. Not the bulldog. Nick Yorkie. Rookie buyback. Pittsburgh. The Pirates. Luke Sinnard there of the Atlanta Braves. That is 40 out of 150 color match. Blue geometric. Mr. Sinnards. I mean, Dajamba. What did you know about them Angels? Christian. Mr. Moore. 24 out of 250. Christian Moore. Zahir Hope. Hope. My hope is hope. Oh, hopey dope. You know what? Cincy to Cali. Are you in here? I think you got them, didn't you? Who got my Reds? Cincy. How about the top baseball name of all baseball names? Ichiro Cano Hernandez. Cincinnati Reds first. Ichiro! Suzuki? No. Robinson Cano? No. Felix Hernandez? No. Ichiro Cano Hernandez! What a name. Here's what I'm hoping. That when he makes it to the big leagues, they put his entire name on the back of his jersey. Could you imagine that name wrapped around his number? How awesome would that be? Did we say don't sleep on the Blue Jays? Were they one of the last 6 teams to set up there? They were. They were. Charles McAdoo, HCA Choice exclusive auto. 103 out of 299. I mean, just go ahead and give the Jays another check mark. Go ahead and give the Jays another checky. Steven Echeverria. True Purple. 93 out of 250. There of the Athletics. Steven. Stevie Steve. Mr. Christian Campbell. Number 13. There on the Prospects Top 100. I mean, Barbecue. His name does get a lot of hype, but he is a good infield. He is a great fielder. His bats, he doesn't have a lot of power, but he does bat for contacts. Last box, last magic, Djamba, here we go. He is 20. You're not wrong. He is 20. But he is a great fielder. And with a name like that, he's at least got to make it to the big leagues. Got to. Got to. Got to do it. Shh. Djamba. Djamba. Bobby! Long time no see, good sir. How are you? How's the evening been going? Oh, been fantastic. Absolutely used. Chase Mobley. They're of the Cleveland Guardians. Were we talking about that team as well? Who went ahead and took the Kansas City Royals? Okagsy! Mokagsy! 106 out of 125. Top 100s. A little bit of Aqua. Big Mace says, give me Jack Caglione. Mr. Cags. Cags, oh Cags, oh Cags. Bobby, I'm glad to hear that. How's the family? How's Hunter? How's Lisa? David Festa. A little buyback there of the Minnesota Twins. Twinsy Twins. Mr. Nates. Meet Mr. Kurtz. Nick Kurtz. Big Daddy Kurtz. 206 out of 250. They're on the purple geometric. Oakland's Mr. Romeo Sanabria. San Diego Padres. 101 out of 150. They're on the first geometric. A gold geometric. Christian Campbell. Mr. Campbell. Oh, Mr. Campbell. Christian. Bookend. 50 out of 50. JD. JD, a little bookend, baby. I mean, goodness, Cincy. Let's just go ahead and get another big red. Sammy Stafford. Bingo, bongo, bango, Cincy. Cincy to Cali. Mags. Cha-ching. How's your hope? How's your Zaire? Let's go. Mags. Not only is that a bingo, 92 out of 99. HTA Choice. Exclusive. Charlie. Bingo! Cha-ching! Charlie! Condone out of 150. 149 out of 150. Condone. Choicey choice! Now, you're good, Bobby. All is well. Hope you... No, diggity no. Nobody clip it. We're hot tonight. Hayden Miller. VIP. I mean, here's the thing, Willie. Sometimes we just take a big, punch to the nuts. Unfortunately, some of us felt it that one. But you know what? God gave us another life. We can always rock it back. You did get them at discount, though. Remember that. Yeah, we'll find out. My goodness, do we have a break to recap right now. 17 squads on the next one. Willie, nuts or hits. Guess what? At least we're not who we're thinking about right now. All right? It could always be worse. Romeo, Kartik Hurts, Festa recapping. Break 3091, down to 17 teams on 3092. Let's just run it back and do it again. We're super hunting, all right? We're big name hunting. Don't leave Cags on the board. Don't leave the Dodgers. The Rays have been hot tonight. The Angels, the White Sox. Hey, don't leave Jesus Made up there. Just recapping some of our color. We are live and recorded on Whatnot and YouTube. We can always go back, rewatch any break, all breaks. Hey, speed it up, grab screenshots. You just hit a nuke. Oh. You can always go back and watch, let your friends rewatch as well. But if we have any questions about those 17 remaining teams, ask away as well while I'm recapping here. All right, don't want anybody to miss out there on that second case. Reds came out firing on all cylinders as well. The A's, there's the Angels. Cleveland, my goodness. Dad Life said, give me Pete Trey and them Rays. Hey, little Brody Hopkins. Hoppy hop. Down to 16 on the next one. Is there Ben? I don't know where they were. Blue Jays came out firing. Oh, big little Poppy. Hagen, Smagen, Bagan, Hagen. How's your bacon, Hagen? Last 16 teams. There's a little bit of red tonight. A little bargain hunters. Color match red. But while I'm getting this break all wrapped up, bagged up, what's that, Big J? The Mets. I feel like we had some Mets. Condone. We did have Luis Angel Acuna refractor buyback. J.E., I don't know. You are aware of the buybacks, aren't you? Aren't you? Guy, we always have to remember those buybacks. Yeah, those HTA exclusives. Pretty sweets, Funko. Pretty sweets. Hope. Alvarez. Hernandez. Bresino. Top 100 dog as well. Don't sleep on Detroit. They got two guys in the top 100s. Pete Ray. Tampa Bay. Keys. Toronto. Christian Moore. Jaden Fielder, Prince Fielder's son, and Condone. Color match. And if we missed the breaks or I was going too fast on recaps, that is why we do recordings on YouTube. Same username. It's easy to find, ain't it, Funko? It took me 3 hours to go to San Diego today and get brand new fresh cases of Breakers of Light. Guess what? All right, we're going to run it back and we're going to do the darn thing again. We're down to halfway. Made is your big chase, Dad Life. We are also looking for Prince Fielder's son. But Jesus Made, out of the 4 cases I ripped yesterday and 1 today, we've come home with 3 Made autos and a couple colored refractors as well. I would say they're smacking. Cincy says, just go ahead and give me the Reds again. All right. Who we got left in on 92? Let's see. 92. Oh, Funko, I keep hitting the wrong button. But Made is our big chase there for the Brew Crew. Got the Braves still available. Atlanta. Y'all are sleeping on the Red Sox. Y'all always sleep on the Red Sox and the Cubs and the White Sox. Wow, White Sox has some red today already. Condone. And the Rockies, could it be a Condone night? We've already seen him once. Could see him again. Tigers have 2 guys on the top 100s. Jose Brasino as well as Mr. Kevin McConnell. That's the MLB top 100s. Why is it not focusing up? There they are. There you can read them. Now you can read them. Detroit's still available. Houston still up on the boards. The Miami Marlins. Thomas White. Dad Life says, Brewers. Let's chase Hosu. Why did I say Hosu? Jesus Made. Wow, just the base, Nate. Let's do it, Dad Life. Dad Life, how are the little ones? Do you all have any big plans this weekend? St. Louis still available? Y'all gonna leave Dylan Cruz and the Washington Nationals as well as Mr. James Wood down to our last 13. What's that? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Cubs still available. Cubs, White Sox, Rockies, Tigers, Stros, Marlins, Phillies, Padres, Leo Devers, Cardinals, and the Nationals. Also do have personals as well. They're in the hot seat. Oh, I like being in the hot seat, Dad. Like, put me in the hot seat. Make me perform. Make me sweat a little bit. Robbie! Robbie. Let's roll with it, Robbie. Oh, hey, y'all don't forget, though. This is my last day for the weekend. All right, y'all aren't going to have me for the weekend. I leave tomorrow. I'll be back as early as I get back in Wednesday. Not sure. I don't have a show scheduled for Wednesday. I've got one scheduled for Thursday. I would much rather have to move up a show if I'm streaming on Wednesday than have to move back a show and have you all waiting on me. But our last remaining 13 squads. Last remaining 13. Dad Life says, hey, Tatiana Kohler on the hot seat. Zach, it's all you. All you, big fella. I'm in for it. Let's see. Condone 5 extra as well. Mags, you got some. Are we chasing Roki again in the next one as well? Nationals, Cardinals, Padres. Yes, Robbie. Both siblings are graduating college. Same time in different towns. Same day. Yep. So I'm going to my brother's. Mom's going to my sister's. And then we've got senior day right after graduation at Kentucky Proud Park. I think they're playing in Oklahoma. This weekend. So that'll be fun. Get to walk out on the fields. Hopefully, I'm hoping I get a little bit of some lunch there too. No, I'm just kidding. Just kidding. I don't even know if I'm walking out on the field. My brother asked me, and I was like, I honestly, whatever you want to do. If you want me to, I can. If not, no worries. But I'll at least go to the game and supports. Family time. Yep. Yes, indeed. That's as long as we make the layover tomorrow in Detroit. That's going to be the sweat, Robbie. We all know Delta. And they are known to have, they are known to have delays and things happening. I have a 20 minutes connecting flight in Detroit. Not very excited about that one. I'm driving from Detroit to Lexington tomorrow night. That is what I'm expecting. Ooh, actually, honestly, I should probably rent a vehicle just in case. Have one on standby, pay at the counter, free refund or whatever if I don't need it. But our last 13 squads. I mean, that's a pretty easy drive, right, Cincy? I think it's, 5.5 hours? Hey, and you know what I can get on the way, Cincy to Cali? Some cheese curds. Oh, being in Michigan, that's the best thing. Michigan, Wisconsin. They don't make them like they do in Wisconsin, but at least Michigan's got them. Yeah, I know it, Robbie. I know it. I don't know. I'm supposed to get in about 9 o'clock tomorrow night. Leave here about 11, get there about 9. 4-hour flight to Detroit, then I think an hour and a half from Detroit to Lexington. Yeah, time change is way ahead, too. I'll get there probably. No, I won't get there tomorrow wired. I'll be so worn out by sitting in the airport, sitting on the plane. We shall see. I don't know. Do I read a book on the flight tomorrow, Robbie? Normally I sleep, but 4 hours seems like a long time. You know what I mean? Four hours does sound like a long time. The last 13 teams here. Got J.J. Weatherholtz, Quinn Matthews, St. Louis. Jesus Made in Milwaukee's already off the boards. Thomas White, top 100, top pitcher in the product there for the Miami Marlins. Charlie Condon in the Rockies. Detroit does have two top guys in the top 100 as well. All right, take that crown, top right-hand corner. All right, got the last 13 squads. Have we been sitting here without the break pinned up? I think we have. That's all right. It's got the Braves, the Red Sox, the Cubs, the White Sox, Rockies, Tigers. Who else we got? Astros, Marlins, Mets, Phillies, Padres, Cardinals, and the Nationals. Our last 13 teams here on case number 2. Also, floor is open for any and all personals. If you've been thinking about grabbing a box or two or going any Bowman yourself, hey, be our guest. All right? I don't mind opening up the floor for any personals. Do not mind this evening. Do not mind. Mother trucker. I missed out. Dang. Well, I didn't win the Levis. Dag nabbit. Oh well. We saved money, I guess. Saved it. Shaved it. What did it go for? I got beat by $10. Are you kidding me? $10. Oh well. Oh well. Both Sox, both Chicago teams. Got some big rookies still left up on the board as well. James Woods, Dylan Cruz. There it is. Big Phil. I was ripping. You know what? It is what it is. Big Phil. You know what? You know what? Worst case scenario, the next person that just got that card just runs it again whenever something happens again. I'll either get it at another discount or I'll have to pay extra for it. That's all right. It's all right. It'll be okay. It'll be okay. I literally got beat by $10. Oh. How the cards fall. That's right. That's right. You know what it's telling me, Robbie and Big Phil? Save that money and spend it on your mother this weekend for Mother's Day. That's what it is. That's what it is. Oh, goodness. On the bright side, my hockey bet's not going to cash either. Cooked. Cooked. I did bet on the Derby last weekend, Cincy. Yes, I did. Did you? I sure did, and I did not win. Yep, I lost as well. Don't you worry. My horse came in 6th. 6th place, that was. Yep, 6th place. It was tough. It was tough indeed. Still a great weight. Still a great race. Who'd you think was going to win? Who is your number one horser? Which pony did you like? We got the Cubs, the Red Sox, the Braves, the White Sox, the Rockies, Tigers, Stros, Marlins, Mets, Phillies, Padres, Cardinals, and the Nationals. Number 3. That wasn't the favorite, was it? It's not journalism. Or was that the favorite? I can't remember who was the favorite and who wasn't the favorite. The last 13 teams here. Last 13. Starry nights. What are these? What are these? Striker, do we sell these now or something? I don't know why these are in my room. Little One touch. Holy cow, that's a magnet and a half. Goodness. Final Gambit. I got you. Came in fourth. Hey, you did better than me, though. Did better than me. But there's not a way to bet on fourth place. You could have gone win, play, show, but then it still wouldn't have cashed. But that's 13. Got Condone still left up on the board. Thomas White. So, as we all do, I do exacta box and trifecta boxes all the time. The last 13 teams, we got the Braves, the Red Sox, the Cubs, the White Sox, Rockies, Tigers, Stros, Marlins, Mets, Phillies, Padres, Cardinals, and the Nationals. Last 13 biggins. Floor is also open for personals as well. Percy, floor open. We want to go baseball, basketball, football, college, Formula One, NASCAR, WWE. What else we got? UFC, Star Wars, Stranger Things. All the above. Por las couple. These couple teams down to 13 here for us. Mm-mm-mm. 13. We get 11 more off the board. We'll run the last two at $1. Oh, so you did go back and watch it. Did you watch it on YouTube or did you watch it on here? Is everybody a lot of people, Nate's, they do buy Whatnot Receipt. Well, we are on YouTube as well, and that's there for life. I know Whatnot Receipts do expire after like 14 days or something like that. It's 90 days. I don't know what it is. I know they do expire, though. But they are there on YouTube as well. Didn't find it easy. Do you want me to send you the link, Nate? Apparently, you have to have over 100 subscribers on YouTube for it to be easily accessible on the search. I don't know why. It's just the way that their algorithm is. Yeah, okay. So roughly, 7 to 10 days? 7 to 10 business days? I got you. Well, y'all are running away with this question of the day. 65% correct. There's about, 35% of you has gotten it wrong, though. Roughly about 35 people. 100 people have voted on it. But last 13 teams here on a full case. Got the Braves, the Red Sox, the White Sox, the Cubs, Rockies, Tigers, Marlins, Philadelphia Phillies, Washington Nationals, Padres, and the St. Louis Cardinals. Are you serious, Nate? Dang, that sucks. That sucks. Well, Nate, also a reason why we were, 3 hours late on our shipment, or me going live. Like I said, we dropped off shipments from the last day or two. We actually sat there until they scan every single package in. Just to make sure that it's in the system, can't get lost. It's not hey, here's 100 plus shipments, here's your manifest, and then it goes on a truck. It's every package one by one. There was some woman cussing us in line today, and that's okay. You know what? She can get over it. She didn't even have her label. Yeah, I know. Like, honestly, it sucks that we have to ship through UPS or USPS. When you give things into other people's hands, they go missing. But, I don't know. It is what it is. Last 13 squads. Prewy Prue. How's your Thursday treating you, J. Prue? How's your Thursday treating you? Howdy-do, howdy-my-do. Last 13. Oh, they might be watching, Big Phil. They might be watching. They're sensitive. Jeez, that's good. Oh, it does say, yeah, that could be a thing as well. Could be, Nate. What did I tell the post office the other day that we were shipping out? Here's what I told them, Nate. I said we make, what did I say? Homemade beauty goods. They said, what do you mean? I was like, lip balm. Oh, shucks. Because you don't really want to tell them what's in there exactly. That's almost like going to the post office with a full, like, with an open box and saying, like, hey, can you package this up? And you have, like, what, $1,000+ items sitting in there? Yeah, soap bars and stuff like that. Yeah. Yeah, it is what it is. I'd say it's corrupt, but that's politics. The last 13 squads here, folks. All right, got Condone. Charlie. As they should, Big Phil, as they should. Condone, Kevin McConnell, Mr. Josu Brasino, and Detroit. Detroit's got 2 guys, top 100. St. Louis has got 2. All right, Boston's got 1. Colorado's got 1. You also have St. Louis with 2. Miami's got 1 there as well. Our last 13 squads, last 13 teams. If you've been thinking about grabbing a personal as well, check that top right-hand corner for your crown. Make sure we are redeeming coupons up there. All right, don't want you to miss out on them. Oh, we ain't going to get started with them, Nate. Ain't even going to get started with them. What is the DHL? They're the only people I've not had any problems with, but it does take them forever. And the only things that I've ordered that have been shipped through there have come from a different country. Well, I mean, I haven't had any problems with UPS though either. But that's been back home. Our drivers is one of my best friends. So it's like, hey, it honestly feels like a Penske truck pulling in your drive-through or driveway to just drop a package off. Oh my goodness. Last 13 teams, new Em! What's up, Slicey Slice? How's your Thursday treating you? They might have, Nate. They show up in their own uniform, just normal clothes, blaring music. There's some dogs though. Hey, they get the job done. They get the job done. Hey, as long as they get the job done, I don't care how they do it. But our last 13 teams. Oh, gosh. Leo! What's happening, Leo? Last 13. Okay. Leo, how's your Thursday treating you? How's it treating you? Got one more period in the O's and the Knights. Alright. Done anything exciting? I lost out on a bid of my Grail cards by $10 because I was breaking products. But you know what? I had more fun breaking cards than what that card would mean to me. So I guess I'll just have to buy it again later on. Ain't that right, Leo? I have to pay a premium next time, I bet. Well, last 13 teams. Yep. Yeah. Last 13. What is 13 in Spanish? 13? 20? No, 20 is 20, right? English. 13. That's right, Selkie. Good morning, Selkie. 13. You always got me. You always got me. Selkie, how's your Thursday treating you? You got any big plans this weekend? Are you going fishing? Last 13 teams. Last 13 here. All right, got the Red Sox, the Cubs, the White Sox. Somebody knock down a Chicago team. All right, knock down a Chicago team or knock down a Sox. Last 13. All right, we got 14 in here. We can do this. We can do the darn thing. We can do it. Ooh, rock fishing. Is that rock bass? Speaking about some rock bass, right? Bicey bass. Rock bass. That'd be a lot of fun. We got St. Louis, San Diego, Washington. He said rock fishing. Peacock Rock. Oh, off the rocks of North Cali coast. So you're looking for sea bass, though, right? Or rockfish? What are we looking for? Redfish? Redfin? This is new lingo, Striker. I don't mess with this ocean fishing. Selkie, we ought to go offshore fishing. Lingcod. What is a cab zone? Hold on, I gotta look this up. I know ling cod because Hav has been ling cod fishing. That's where he's been at. Holy moly, what is it? Striker, look at this thing. Look at this thing. Hold up. Hold the phone. Look at this sucker. How do I get this in here? Look at that thing. Say what? That is wicked looking. Cabezone. So how do you cook that? Do you fry it? Huh. Only known member of its genus. It's a scorpion fish, is what it's called. It comes from a Spanish slang as stubborn, big-headed, and very intelligent is what Camazone means. It is one ugly fish. The last 13 teams. This is an interesting filet and grill. I got you. I got you. That'd be good eating. I ain't never heard of that, Selkie. I ain't ever seen nothing like that. So what's like the limit on something like that? Is there certain limits? Yes, I've been landlocked. Fishing real fish. That don't look that ugly. Sport fish. Sport fish. Now, the only fish that we basically eat, maybe crappie every once in a while, some catfish. What else we got? Bluegill, if you really want to go with that. Not really. I'm just much rather sport fish and go a little bass fishing. A little bit of bass fishing. Okay, well, there you go. There you go. But last 13 teams here on a full case of Breakers Lights. Got some big names and big chases. Got some guys still left on the top 100. J.J. Weatherholt as well as Quinn Matthews, St. Louis Cardinals. Josu Brasino and Kevin McGonigal for the Detroit Tigers. How you feeling about some Topps finest football? Feeling pretty good, Selkie. I got 5 left in the building if we want to put on a little movie. Jaden Daniels been coming out. The only Jaden Daniels we haven't found is ink yet, Selkie. I got 5 left. I got 5 left. I'm here for, Big Phil. We'll give the keys to Selkie for a little movie time, won't we? We'll do a little movie time. Pop the popcorn. I need a Coke. Oh, give me some Skittles, Leo. I need Skittles. Movie time. Movie doobie. Need a super. Oh. Last 13 squads. Last 13. All right, top 100 also got Thomas White in Miami, Charlie Condone in the Rockies, Brasino and McGonigal of the Detroit Tigers. All right, J.J. Weatherholtz and Mr. Quinn Matthews, St. Louis. Franklin Arias. Is it Franklin Arias or Francisco Arias? It is Franklin. How's your Franklin? Aiden Miller in the Philadelphia Phillies. Washington Nationals, you got James Wood and Dylan Cruz, big chases. Leo DeVries, San Diego Padres. Cam Smith and the Houston Astros. Looking for some big rookies and some big chases there for Atlanta. Atlanta! Them Atlanta Braves. You got Dilder Fuentes as well as Aaron Estrada. I need a pick-me-up. Let's have a pick-me-up, Selkie. As well as Luke Sinnard. Sinnard? Where did Sinnard play college at? For the Atlanta Braves. 6'8", 250. I feel like he did play in college, didn't he? Let's see. From Nashville, Tennessee. And Selkie said a little bit of movie time. Movie time action for Selkie. Our last 13 teams there in a full case. Selkie says, I need to pick me up. Let's go a little movie time. Let's rip some football for personal. Selkie, I've got 1 through 5. I got 1 on top, 5 on the bottom for the meats. Selkie said, little Percy action. Last 13 teams here. Last 13, 1 through 5. First 2 numbers I see in chats. We're waiting. We're waiting. We're waiting. Should we cue up the elevator music, Selkie? Na 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 na. Charge! Give me a number 1 through 5. Oh, that was anticlimactic. Selkie, you know what? We're going to find JD5. Row with 4. Uno, dos, tres, cuatro. Selkie, let's try this again. Can we get some clovers in the chat for Selkie? Last 13 teams in a full case break. A breaker's delights. Clovers, clovers. Leo says, oh, Big Phil. Big Phil, find the clovers. All right, let me write a Z3 on here so they know where it's going, who's it's going to. Selkie. Selkie, a little bit of finest coming up. Got a team break, a full case of 2025 Breakers Delight Baseball Bowman. All right, Bowman Breakers Delight is in the store. We are down to our last 13 teams. All right, finest. We're looking for rare inserts, color. All right, I like mixing them up here. All right, we like to do a little doosty-doos. Looking for 2 autos. 2 autos here on Topps Finest Foosball Hobby. You know what? Selkie, that'll work. Oh, Malik Neighbors. Malik. Mr. Malik, there of the New York Giants. Mr. Neighbors. Chop Robinson. Foreman, Roger Craig, Keenan McCardle, Dan Marino on the rare inserts. Rare. The tricky thing, we're looking for circles. Marino on the rare. Circle my turkle. Robbie, Quinion Mitchell. Finest debuts. Adonai Mitchell on the dominoes. Full case of baseball Bowman Breakers Delight in the store. Selkie, let's just get started off hot. A rare X Factor. Drake May. Drakey Doo. Oh, bingo, bongo, spango. Rare X Factor. Drake May. One of the top 4 quarterbacks. We'll take them. And that is a uncommon Donovan McNabb. Mr. McNabb, I will penny sleeve all the rookies and the uncommons unless you tell me to top load them, Selkie. Calvin Hill, Archie Griffin, Troy Smith. Ooh. Gold color match, Antonio Freeman, Hall of Famer of the Packers. Finest greats. Gold Antonio Freeman. On our throwback auto, that is 17 out of 50. That'll work. Archie Griffin, 6 out of 250. Bag 'em all. Every single card. Are you kidding me? Super for you. Super. Frank Gore, top tier service. Frank Gore there on the dominoes. Jalen McMillan. They're on the refractor. Is that uncommon? Common refractor. I'll penny sleeve top load Jalen. Guess who else will penny sleeve top loads? Hello, Mamma Mia. Oh, JD5 skis. And I'm out of penny sleeves. Our last couple of teams, they're in a full case. No, I'm not out of penny sleeves. I just opened another one. I was out of top loaders is what I was out of. But next case is down to 13 teams. Full case of Breakers Delights, Bowman Baseball. Jaden Daniels there on the X-Fractor. X-Fractor there. Jalen Pokey, my dude Pokey on the uncommon. But ripping a personal Topps Finest Football Hobby Box for Selkie right now. Oh, Timmy T. Ray Lewis, Emmett Smith, Craig Morton, J.J. Watt, 316 out of 325, color match blue. We got 13 teams remaining on our full case break. We get down to 2 teams, folks. We'll run the last 2 at $1. Jerry Rice. We got to get 11 more off the board. That's it. 11 more. Jalen Polk. Rare refractor rookie of the Patriots. We'll take that as well. Quinyon Mitchell, X-Fractor rookie, as well as Dallas Turner. So check out the store. We got 3092, the last 13 teams in a full case of Breakers Delights. Baseball. Baseball Bowman. Last 13 teams breaking a personal box for Selkie right now. Jonathan Brooks. Bucky Irving. Whoa. Rare black refractor. 15 out of 15. Quinyon Mitchell rookie. 15 out of 15. Quinyon. That would be, I mean, I'd consider that number match. 15 plus 15 is 30. Why not, Selkie? Anthony. Great question, Big Anthony. Last two teams at $1. Last two at $1. Remember, the Tigers have two guys in the top 100. McConnell and Brasino. And you got Jackson Jobe and Trey Sweeney. Anthony, check that crown top right-hand corner. See if there's any coupons up there for you, big guy. I greatly appreciate you asking, but last two teams at $1. If the Tigers are one of the last two teams, you have to duke it out with the chats. I wouldn't leave them sitting up there. Jatavion Sanders. So finest debuts. Oh, JS. Brock Bowers. Hold on a second. Selkie, do you see that? Is it me or is that... We haven't seen that on all the X-Fractors, have we? Do you see that writing right there? Am I just making that up or what? What? You all see that? It probably doesn't mean a single thing, but I ain't seen that before. Huh? You can't see it. Hold on. You don't see that writing right there. See the letters? In the X's? In the X-Fractor? That's interesting. Interesting. We hadn't seen that before. Should have autos still live in here, Selkie. Got 18 autos, 13 teams remaining on our next case. Jim Everett, select 2. Edgerrin Cooper of the Packers. Will Shipley. Ooh, okay. Refractor auto. Roman Wilson. Rookie auto of the Pittsburgh Steelers. Pruey Prue says, I want in the football queue. Baseball Bowman Breakers Delight is in the store, folks. Last 13 teams, Prue says, give me a Bowman Chrome University Breakers Delight. Another rare purple X-Fractor. 12 out of 75. Mark Ripey. Mike Vick. Field Generals. Drew Brees. Field Generals X-Fractor. Cade Stover. They're on the rookie X-Fractor as well. Archie Manning on the uncommon. Hide your dogs. Where's the poodles? There they go running. Last pack here, Selkie. Bring us home here. Jalen Polk, rookie. Jalen McMillan. Nate Wiggins. Ricky. Dan Whites. Wow, we found a lot of rares. I don't think our checkerboard and finest. Thank you, Striker. Thank you. That is wild. Striker, have you ever seen writing in the checkerboard though? Tyler Nubbin on the blue. 56 out of 250. Did you see it? Right there on the... I don't know what it says. I can't make it out. I have no idea. Jonathan Brooks on the finest debuts. Tom Biscuits. Tommy B. Why do you keep saying Pokemon, Leo? Redeem with your breaker. Say Dub. Caleb Williams. A little bit of checker. Common checker. And Bucky Schmucky. Bucky Irvin on the uncommon. Solid box there, Selkie. Solid box while I get your rookies all penny sleeved here for us. I greatly appreciate you, Selkie. I do have J. Prue in the queue. And we do have 13 teams remaining on a full case of Breakers Delight tonight, folks. Bowman Breakers Delight. Don't let those teams sit there and marinate. Last two teams go at $1. We poke a couple out one by one. Back to bait. No, Selkie. Jay Prue is going to go some college football up next. Some Bowman U football. So we're going to keep eyes peeled for the next big studs. Technically going back to Bowman, but we're going football Bowman. A little bit of football Bowman. Prewski Prue. Have you done we did do a Breakers Delight that one night. I couldn't find Jumbo, wasn't it? And you found what? A Nico Kahuna, didn't we? I believe that was you. If my memory serves me correct. Make sure I didn't miss any uncommons or rares in here. Dang, I'm getting good. I'm getting good. Ooh. Well, Prue, I'm going to tell you this. Jackson Dart's been flying off the board here recently. He's been flying around, hovering around. We're down to our last 13. Last 13, we just ripped open a personal Topps Finest hobby box. I'm about to do a Breakers Delight on some Bowman. A little bit of Bowman Breakers Delights. We do have Bowman Breakers Delight pinned up. Selkie, 15 out of 15. A Dan the Man Marino rare. Saw a lot of rares in that case. And that air card. That was interesting. A little bit of airs. Airs. Appreciate you, Selkie. I got J. Prue next. J. Prue, I greatly appreciate your patience. We got 13 teams, folks. The last 13. The last 13. I wouldn't leave any of those top 100 guys on the boards. Wouldn't do it. ACG Goddess. Huh? Anthony, you just broke my brain. English, please. What is that? I feel like I'm going to be very surprised at what that means. Or I'm going to be like, huh? Like I already am. What is Ace? Allen? Not Allen and Ginter. What is ACG Goddess? Is that something I should be made aware of? Is that a product? J. Prue, do you know what ACG Goddess is? I will be surprised. Nice looking cards. Okay. What, is it a sport? What is that? Goddess? Huh? I'm confused. Last 13 teams. J. Prue, can we rip some Breakers Delight? Oh, man. Anthony, I'm not making fun of you. I'm actually curious as to what that is. I've never heard of that. Never heard of it. I did not see that, Leo. Is that what you were referring to? J. Prue! Left or right, 1 through 3. That could be. No, I didn't see that. Was that with Topps? I got you, Anthony. So what you're saying is, Anthony, you don't know that much about it. Not yet, at least. All right, can we get some heat in the chat for J. Prue? It says 1, 2, and bottom rights. Bottoms up, bottoms up. In the store, MLB, Bowman, Breakers Delight, our last 3 teams. Leo, but Topps doesn't have Pokemon, do they? Last time I checked, I didn't think they did. Maybe they do now. Maybe that's something I don't know then. A little meanie. I don't think they do. I think Pokemon is themselves. Unless it might be in the same building, though. Just not slapped on there with the same name. J. Prue's personal Bowman Chrome U Breakers Delight. Xavier Watts. Waddy Watts. A little refractor. Notre Dame first. Notre Dame got 13 teams remaining on Bowman Baseball Breakers Delight. Xavier Watts. Stealth. Jalen Daniels of Kansas. Jalen. Damian Martinez. Black and white stealth of Miami. 35 out of 49. Tatiana with the raid. Miss Tatiana, how we doing? We've got a personal Bowman Chrome U Breakers Delight with for the personal, and then we're down to 13 teams on our next case. Khalil Mullings on the Aqua. That is 67 out of 299. Mr. Mullings. Noah Fafita. Purple Mini Diamond first of Arizona. Quarterback. That is 252 out of 375. Jacoby George. Pink Mini Diamond, Miami. That is 9 out of 125 on the Prince. But our last remaining 13 teams on Baseball Bowman Breakers Delights. I know this guy's a dog. Color match. Black and gold stealth of Notre Dame. First on the print out of 24. Mitchell Evans first auto. Big Notre Dame tight ends. Nick Scorton. Also drafted in the NFL draft. Scorty Scorch. Lineman. Texas A&M first auto. Kobe Bryant. Not Kobe Bryant for the Lakers. Kobe Bryant, cornerback for Kansas. Kobe on the auto. But last 13 teams on a full case of Breakers Delights. Baseball. MLB Bowman. But then also ripping personals as we sell teams as well. Swirl X-Fractor. Tennessee first. Tennessee. Saw some solid ink. Solid ink there on the black and gold, though. Mitchell Evans. That's a home run hitter. George. Not too shabby. I mean, it's hard to beat the one that we domed the other night, J. Prue. It is, honestly. How do you beat a, it's kind of tough, isn't it? It's a little bit tough. But greatly appreciate you there. Last 13 teams. Last 13 right there. One by one, we can pluck them down. Prue, greatly appreciate you. I do have more Breakers Lights as well as Bowman's Best. And those jumbos that you like. I promise I got jumbos. Yumbo gumbos. Dad life. Jesus Made. Book it. Let's do it, Dad life. I'm allergic, Genius Donkey. Huh? I'm allergic? Donkey? Really? You really think that? You know, it's kind of strange. This is the first time I've ever seen you in here. You must not know nothing about Zach. But it's not. Well, be a man. Give us a follow. Allergic to supers. At 9:19 at night. Tatiana, what are the people doing on Thursday night? What are they doing? You don't have to follow me. You don't have to follow me. But don't come in with those ridiculous comments that you know are wrong. That's like a rhetorical question that makes no sense. Last 13 teams. Last 13. You just spit facts. You want me to really spit facts? The truth hurts, donkey. The truth hurts. I wouldn't want to hurt your feelings. Remember, you're the one watching me on a Thursday night. Don't forget that. Don't forget that. You could be watching Sports Center. You could be watching this Edmonton and Vegas game with 7 minutes left, tied 4-4. Oh, is it National Donkey Day? Interesting. On a Thursday, May 8th. May the 8th be with all donkeys. May the 8th be with all donkeys. Well, you're at least listening. You're at least listening. Oh, is that right? Is that do be right? Last 13. Last 13. Got both Chicago squads. Got the Nationals. Oh, the New York Mets are still available. How'd I miss that? Oh. So funny. Did you study your material last night, Genius Donkey? My goodness. What's the cover fee to come see your act? What is it? You actually pay me? Huh? So you're a clown. That's what it is. That's what it is. That makes sense. That makes sense. Makes a whole lot of sense. Oh, MLB Top 100 players still available. Got Detroit has 2. You got Mr. Brisino, number 90 on the list, and Mr. McConnell, number 25, J.J. Weatherholtz, number 20. Weatherholtz and Quinn Matthews. They're of St. Louis. Got 2 big rookie chases, Dylan Cruz and James Wood for the Washington Nationals. Padres, Leo DeVries chase. Aiden Miller, anime chase for the Phillies, is also Bryce Harper. All right, New York Mets, we're looking for Luis Angel Acuna. Acuna Matata. Got a top 100 chase for the Miami Marlins as well. Marlins, Thomas White, top pitcher in this year's products. Then we also have Charlie Condon, Mr. McConnell, as well as Mr. Arias, Boston Red Sox. Our last 13 teams, floor is always open for personals as well if we like to rock with a personal. Baseball, basketball, football. What else we got? Formula 1, Star Wars, UFC, NASCAR as well. NASCAR too. But last 13 teams here in our last case of Breakers Delights. J. Prue said, give me them cards. Give me JJ. Give me Quinn. Prue on the board. Down at 12. Down at 12 teams. Who's going to keep the ball going with J. Prue? J. Prue used that coupon too. You want me to look that up, Anthony? Are you going to hack my computer whenever I look this up? Let's see. What madness are you talking about? Sneaky answers to the QOD. Question of the day. You're a hacker, Anthony. Huh? All right, enter. Anthony, you do not. What was it, Tatiana? There was too much going on with your question. I popped in and I didn't even read the question nor the answers. I just clicked one to participate. Anthony, you do not want me ripping that. That's the last saying of cards you want me to break. Huh, Tex? Huh? You like it for a given. A given. Huh? Which apocalypse would you survive? Zombie apocalypse, a vampire apocalypse, AI apocalypse, giant spiders, or aliens? Aliens. You go zombies? I don't know. I don't know. Anthony says, I would survive them all. The last 12 teams. Last 12. Anthony is a legend. Although, whatever he wants me to break cards, some type of different product, some anime something, I have no idea. That would just be a complete disaster. Highly wouldn't recommend it. Tatiana, look up whatever he said. Look this up. Could you imagine Zach ripping this? Yeah, I looked it up, Anthony. Absolutely not. Tatiana, look that up. Polly said, give me Cruz. Give me James Wood. Paul, are we going to play Wordle at the end of this? Yes, we are. Polly in the Washington off the boards. Tatiana, look that up. You don't want me... Tatiana, how much of a complete disaster would it be for me breaking that? Text? Absolutely not. And I don't even know what that is. I don't want to know what it is. And I don't want to break it. I would quit. I'm sorry, Anthony. I would. I would have to. Hey, I don't want to know what that is. Anthony, I live under a rock. Last 11. Last 11 squads. You would take one base of it. Someone look up the stats of the Padres. Did they win or lose today, Tatiana? Look up Cruz. Leo De Vries. What about Mr. De Vries? Don't forget about De Vries. Let's see. Who did the Padres play today? Tatiana, the Dodgers lost today. Dodgers lost. Dodgers lost. To the Diamondbacks. To the Diamondbacks. That's a division game, isn't it? Last 11. Somebody poked down a Chicago team. Still got top 100 folks on the board. Arias, Boston, Brasino, McGonigal, Condone, Whites, St. Louis off the boards. Oh, big Rebel, there's trouble. Rebel. Guess what happened today? Guess what happened whenever I was breaking the first break of the night? Guess what happened? Guess what happened? You remember that one-on-one of Will Levis? I lost by $10. I was breaking. Good customer service would keep on breaking. But I lost by $10. Yeah. That one stings a little bit. That one stings a lot. It's okay. I might not. That card might not ever hit the market ever again. It might not. It probably won't. Honestly, the only person that would be buying that is another Levis collector. Oh, Abby Dabby, how we doing? What's crack-a-lackin'? Last 11 teams. It's all right, Rebel. You know what? They make more cards every day. They make new ones every day. Why did you ruin my surprise, Rebel? Why did you ruin my surprise? Who is tagging you? Aiden, who tagged you? Tatiana tagged you, Aiden. Aiden's like, who the fuck is that guy? What's up, Aiden? Oh. Don't do it, Aiden. Aiden, should we take away her mod powers? Unmodder. You're about to lose your powers if you don't stay in your lane. Aiden, go ahead and trash talk her. The only reason her team didn't win today is because they didn't play today. Ooh, by the Rays.
What? Yeah, he says this year.
The Rays.
Wait. Hold on.
Hold up. Hold the phone.
Now she's trying to play defense? Yeah, I will. Like to see the Dodgers play defense.
Last 11 teams. Also, did you get the question of the day right?
Question today. How many single stitches does the official MLB baseball have? 2016? Yay! I just went with majority.
It's actually the first time they've ever gotten it right.
Really?
Majority rules.
Aiden, I don't like that one. Tatis's just special. It's okay. I haven't watched the Padres game, so I don't have any good comebacks there. I'm sorry.
Oh, Tex can do math, guys. Tex can do math.
Who would have thought that ever? Tigers are number 1?
Oh, last 11 squads.
Sneaky. You know why the Tigers are so sneaky? Somebody take down the Padres, guys. They didn't lose like the Dodgers. Sorry, Aiden. Who's first place in the whole league?
Who is?
Can you tell me, Tatiana?
Who is?
Honestly, I don't even like to say their name. Like it's pretty bad.
Really, the Tigers are? Hold up.
Is it?
We gotta look at standings here.
Oh, the Mets. 25. Mets are 24.
21-16, 25-13. They're not in the lead by a lot, though. No, they're tied with the Dodgers.
But they might have a... Oh, yeah, they're tied.
Hold on.
Tied with the Dodgers. Tigers. Guys, the Tigers are still on the board there.
And they got 2 guys in the top MLB 100.
Well, also they have Riley Green up here. Is that who you're talking about? Riley Green is here for the Tigers in this product here.
Is he?
Yeah, Riley Green's in this product.
Well, we're looking for Jackson Jobe, though.
Well,
the big rookie pitcher.
McGonigal is Kevin McGonigal.
McGonigal? I hadn't heard that one. Is it
Really?
McGonigal? And I've also been told it's McGonagoo. I was like, no, you're just trying to get me to say, yeah, that's a rebel. That's what I was about to say it again. McGonigal. It's McGonigal.
No, it's not.
Yes, promise you.
Okay, show it.
Promise you.
No, I'm not, Aiden. You love it.
What? How you spell it? It's right here.
Yeah.
But that is not McGonigal.
McGonigal. Where do you see the R?
McGonigal.
If you watch The Simpsons, you'll get it. Oh my goodness. McGonigal is one of the top names there. Here's the thing about the Tigers. I'm going to list it off for you. One of the best, I think it was number 7 when we were hunting some Bowman, when we were doing Sapphire, Draft Sapphire, Draft Sappy. Bryce Rayner. Bryce Rayner is in this, you guys. Bryce Rayner is there for the Tigers. Bryce Rayner, oh my goodness. Check out Bryce Rayner. Bryce Rayner is the man. This isn't his Bowman first, and this is what I talk about all the time with those Tigers.
Cincy
It's
Ducali says, Ka No, it's definitely not Kevin. It's Kevin. It's Kevin.
Kevin. Oh my gosh, Cincy.
McGonagall. McGonagall. It's McGonagall.
Wait, McGonagall? McGonagall. There you go. Right. Woo! They are the gritty kitties. Okay.
Ooh,
okay.
an etching glass. She
Here.
just joined the chat.
We also pulled an etching glass too. Jackson Job too.
Right now.
Bye, Aiden. Aiden's gotta study. All right, guys, I gotta go help with packaging.
Aiden, go. No, I almost said go Padres. Go Dodgers. Go Dodgers.
No, go Padres. Padres.
No, go study, Aiden. It's Thursday. McGonagall. Yep, that's definitely Kevin McGonagall. Last 11, Piper. You do both. Hey, that's how we get C's, and C's is passing, Tex. C's is passing. C's get you degrees. Adios, Aiden. Nice to meet you, big guy. Nice to meet ya. Last 11 teams. Last 11. Rebel, who is your cheat code in this products? I know you ripped some today. You all did Hobby today. How's Hobby? How's the good old Hobbit it? He got case hits. What is case hit, Piper? I didn't think that was case hits. They're short prints. Super short prints. I didn't say McGonagall. Why are y'all hating on me for saying McGonagall? McGonagall for Detroit. McGonagall. Let's San Diego. Julio De Vries. Cobby. Correct. You're not wrong on that thin glass. Have we had any crystallized? Crystallized. Last 11 teams. The Braves, the Red Sox, Cubs. Oh, you got a Pearl Pack too. Pearl Packs are only in Hobby though, aren't they, I think? Cubs, White Sox, Rockies, Tigers, Stros, and the Marlins. I want to say that they are only in Hobbies. 1 out of 40 boxes. So that's what? 1 in 4.5 cases? Roughly, you should see one. 1 every 5, give or take. So what do you like better, Rebel? You've seen Breakers of Light. Have you seen Jumbo? Baby Fielder. Hey, that works. That works for the Brew Crew. I got you. That'll always play. But last 11 teams here, folks. Last 11. Hey, we get down to 2, we'll run the last 2. Last 11. You like the Hobby exclusives? I got you. Oh, gotcha. It is a lot of fluff, though, between the two, isn't it? Oh, Yankee! What's up, cuz? What's that, Yankee cuz? Did your Yankees win today? Or did they even play? Ooh, oh, Thomas White. Ranked, what, 37th in the top 100. Yankee. Off day. I hear you. I wish the Reds had an off day. We lost an extra innings on the road. Dag nabbits. That's all right. Win some, you lose some. Yeah, I mean, that's what Bowman is. That is indeed what Bowman is. Indeed ski. Oh, good night, Piper. I won't see you until next week. So have a good day at school tomorrow. And have a great weekend, Piper. Are you playing soccer this week? I'll miss you too. Don't you worry. Have a fun weekend. Ooh. Surgery this weekend. So Piper is on nurse duty, it sounds like, Rebel. On nurse duty. Oh. Somebody's got to do it. That's Grandma's job. Piper, be good. Be good. Have fun for me this weekend. Hey. Kick it. Kick it. 95 degrees. That's hot. Last 11 teams. Piper, have a good night. Have a great day at school tomorrow. All right. Still got Condone in the Rockies. McConnell and Bracino and the Detroit Tigers. Franklin Arias, Boston Red Sox. Got Thomas White as well in Miami. Aiden Miller. I look forward to it, Piper. I'll make sure to leave a review, don't you worry. Who would I pick up, Anthony? Here's the thing. Detroit has two guys in the top 100. But you also have to take into consideration they do have multiple rookies as well. Detroit has Jackson Jobe, and you have Trey Sweeney, rookie chase. All right. Condone is a big hitter in this product. Condone, you also have Adele Amador and Drew Romo, rookie chase for the Colorado Rockies. Thomas White, top pitcher in the product. But then you also have Connor Norby, rookie chase. Franklin Arias, all right. You do have Arias for Boston, but you also have Cedon Rafaela chase for autos. And Little Ortiz, David Ortiz's son, is in here for the Boston Red Sox. It's kind of a mixture. You also have Luis Angel Acuna for the New York Mets. You do have Aiden Miller for the Phillies, as well as Anime Chase for the Phillies is going to be Bryce Harper. Leo DeVries, San Diego Padres there. Who we thinking, Anthony? I mean, you can go a bunch of different routes, a bunch of different ways. Cam Smith also signs for the Houston Astros. Kind of all just depends. You want some extra chases for rookies? And like Rebel said, checklist-wise, going to come home with the most cards. Obviously, is going to be your bigger checklists as well. I will say, though, for the price tag, the White Sox and the Cubs, I was going to buy one of these 11s. I mean, Tiger's top 5 checklist, one of the biggest checklists, Anthony. It is. It just honestly is. It all just depends on price tag as well. If we want a value team, Hagen Smith and the White Sox is a value team. We had a red out of 5 last break there, the White Sox. Red Sox also have a big checklist as well. It all depends on how much we want to spend, what we want to look for. We want more rookies, we want more short prints, or we want more prospects. If you want to go the best of all worlds, Rebel, would you have to agree? Tigers, if you want all 3. I mean, one of the biggest checklists. And they got 2 guys on the MLB top 100. If you got a guy on the top 100, more than likely their cards are not cheap. All right? But Anthony, you just let me know what we're looking for, who we're looking for. Tati's boyfriend. Does she like Cobb Hightower? No, she doesn't, Rebel. Did she really say that? I mean, Cobb Hightower is a dog. Tati Tower. Tatiana Nazoda Tower. Hightower. Tatiana Hightower. Hey, I ship it. Last 11. Who? Who is that? I'll sing a little Leo DeVries, Rebel. Some DeVries. DeVries. Last 11. Floor's also open for personals as well. I've got Jumbo, Hobby, Breakers, Delights. Let's get one off the board. And our last couple squads. Oh! My goodness, I better leave more often if we get teams off the board that quick. Big Anthony said, go ahead and give me the White Sox. Yankees said, go ahead and give me the Padres. Saxy Sax, we down to 9, baby. Last 9. Detroit Tigers, Colorado Rockies, the Philadelphia Phillies, Marlins, Cubs, Red Sox, Atlanta, New York Mets, and them Houston Astros. Yankee, I can't believe you didn't go for the Red Sox or the Mets. I'm just kidding. I'm giving you a hard time. The last 9. Yankee's like, heck no. Who the Yankees got this weekend, though, Yankee? Who y'all got this weekend? And Rebel, you got Connor Norby, rookie chase. Oh, Norby. Norby. Lion Paul's just like, I'm just here for the Wordle. Paul, you know I'm just giving you a hard time. Paul, it was absolutely hilarious last night, but I greatly appreciate you understanding. And the Nats. Who would you rather see, Paul? I know you want both of them. Would you rather see Woods or Cruz? What, Yankee? A's win Y'alltown. Huh? Rebel, I will mute you. Watch it. Last 9. Charlie Condon. Kevin McConnell. The Cubs. Mr. Arias and the Boston Red Sox. New M. Say, give me Condon. New M. All right, here's the deal. New M, you took down Charlie Condon. Let's do this. All right, I got 3 cases in here. Which case is this case? All right, because we're cracking her open. Top bun, bottom bun, or the meats? Safety first. Might have asked where you were originally from on Whatnot, Kentucky. New M says, give me the meats. Faded. Off that rip. Have you had a new name here on Whatnot? What just got poked off the board? Santucky, baby. Yater Gator. Taking down Atlanta and the Atlanta Braves. Faded. Oh no, did Faded get booted? Who booted Faded? Oh, I said, did you used to have another name on Whatnot? Down to 7. Holy smokes, you follow. I was gonna look and see if you even followed the old place I used to be at, but you follow 1,600 people. I might be scrolling forever. I am from Kentucky, Anthony. Born and raised. Faded. Here's the, do these names ring a bell? Anthony, you ain't from Kentucky. I saw it, Rebel. I saw it. And I read it live on camera. And I said, why does Rebel keep saying that? Oh, Big Mace says, give me them Mets. Mets off the board down to 6. Yep. That is it, Faded. That is it. I helped get that one going and get that one started with Mr. Turkla. I did indeed. It was a lot of fun. Had a lot of fun. Made a lot of new friends. Hey, Phillies! Mace says, let's get this party going, Macy Mace. Faded, I appreciate it. Hey, what is life if you're not having fun and having a good time? Your hey! Home of the Hilltoppers and Corvettes. Bowling Green, Kentucky. Kentucky, Kentucky. Where were the Mets? There he goes. We're down to 5. Down to 5, Anthony. But where are you now? Toro. I don't. Toro, are you gonna be mad at me? The White Sox did go. They did. That's right. You're working in Cincinnati, Anthony. That is correct. Toro. So we opened for Selkie, a Topps Finest football hobby box. Probably maybe 15 minutes after you left. We hit a Brock Bowers air card. It was a checkered, but it had writing in the checkered. Interesting. Interesting things. First time I'd ever seen something like that. But hey, maybe I can find it again. It's interesting. I thought about you. Let me see if I can find it. There it is. First off the rip. Has anyone ever seen anything like this before? Last 5 teams as well, folks. So this is you see right there above his thigh pad, there are letters. I don't know if you all can see that or not. I'll kind of move it around. You should be able to see it right there. You see that? You can't even make it out. It's not a certain thing, Anthony. It's an actual error from printing. That's a checkerboard, but that is not its own refractor. I don't know, just a crazy thing that I just pointed out. It is a pretty cool one. Maybe so. Maybe so. I don't really know. Illuminati. What do they know about Brock Bowers? It would be cool if it actually said Brock Bowers, but it doesn't make any sense. Really, Tex? Really? I haven't seen that. Tex says, look at... Also, we had 5... Hold on. How many Raiders did we have? 1, 2, 3, 4. 4 Raiders in one box? Matrix code. Tex, is that on the... Oh, no. 5 Raiders. Tex, was that on Checkers that you saw that? Only Checker uncommons? And refractors. I don't see anything else on any of them. I mean, I don't always catch stuff like that, but most I pretty good at catching something off there. The last 5 teams, we get 3 more off the board. Doesn't matter which 3. We'll run the last 2 at $1. It is signatures is the 16th. It sure is. It sure is. Toro, I'm gonna run something by you. Okay, are you listening? Are you excited to hear what I'm about to say? I've got an idea. Wonder if... I don't know if anybody's interested in this. Mixers. Maybe like a little half case Inception, half case of Signatures. Catalina wine mixers. I mean, would that not be hot diggity dog, Toro? Him mixers. Last 5 teams. I'm about it. I don't know if anybody else is about it. I just wanted to run it by a couple folks. Because then Bueller said, give me McConnell. Give me Mr. Blasino. Let's do the darn thing, Bueller. Bueller, happy Thursday. How's your Thursday treating you? Toro. Because I don't know if they even have patches and signatures. So even adding in another different products would be kind of fun. Kind of mix it in, different checklists, different autos. Because you do have those 5 autos in signatures. And you've looked at the checklist. There's a bunch of big names and signees. I mean, you know how wicked it could get? Hey, why have one checklist when you have 2? Right? Little Doski dough. But the last 4 teams got the Astros, got the Red Sox, the Cubs, and Miami. Guys, we're 2 teams away. There's literally a $49 team setting there with autos and big chases, and a $69 team with big autos and big chases. We'll run the Red Sox and the Marlins at $1. Of 2 different products, Toro. Could you imagine building a wall of different stuff? Toro might be sitting there drooling. 2 teams, folks. 2 teams. My goodness gracious. Full case, fresh case. Just pop the darn thing. Yankees drooling. Yankees like, what are we doing? What are we doing right now? Hey, 26 of us setting in here. Striker, these are the cheapest last 4 teams out of how many cases we're just setting here. Looking at them. Looking at them. Thank you, Anthony. Anthony said Cubs off the boards. You know what? Don't make me pull out the note with pen and notepad. All right? Because y'all know what happens whenever I write stuff down. All right? Them teams are going to hit. All right? 1 more team. All right? Write down the last 4 teams, and we'll show. Last 4 was the Marlins, Cubs, Stros, Red Sox. Remember those last 4. Remember those last 4. Remember them. 1 more team. Got the Astros, the Marlins, and the Red Sox. Who is saving the day? I haven't made a label for this one, have I? This is your all's last team break you can get in with me for till next week. Does that mean anything? I don't know. Go out with a bang. 92, Zachary, whatnot, 30508. All right, Miami does have a guy on the top 100s. Also have a top rookie in Connor Norby. Your top 100 pitcher. Weekend plans, new him. I've got to go. We're flying to Detroit tomorrow. Have a layover there. Well, a 20-minute connecting flight. Then going to Lexington, Kentucky. I've got Saturday morning. I've got graduation to go to. Senior day against Oklahoma to go to. And you got Mother's Day on Sunday. More games. And then I got to meet somebody on Monday that's coming to give us a quote for a pool deck. A lot of things to do. Both siblings, Rebel. Sister is graduating with a bachelor's in education. Brother is graduating with a bachelor's degree, I think dual degree, in business and civil engineering. I'm the not smart child. I am in San Diego, Anthony, yes. Yep. He's a smart cookie, New Em. Smart cookie. I gotta watch the Knicks win Saturday. I will not be glued to a TV, Yankee. But I will put a little bit of coin on them. I'll do it just for you. Stros, Marlins, Red Sox. Stros, Marlins, Sox. Oh, West Coast Bluegrass. It's going to be a long day, Anthony. You think I actually make my connecting flight in Detroit? Should we bet on it? I'm going to say negative. What do y'all think? 20 minutes in between flight landing to flight leaving. Not happening, right? It is a great airport. They do have really good food there, Rebel. But that doesn't mean that Delta ain't going to have a, what's my 40? Not very good, Selkie. But we've only got a backpack. Only taking a backpack, so we will have light luggage. Light luggage. Oh, big George Brett! Bingo, baby. George did it for the folks. Giddy up, New M. Last two at $1. I got the Stros for 69 buckaroos. What do you mean, Rebel? What do you mean? What do I know? What do I have to take? I'm there for the weekend. Stros, a $69 team. Full case at $1. Houston. There they go. Appreciate you, George Brett. I believe that is your first purchase with us. Welcome to the Bargain Hunters Breaks family. What we do is we run the last two teams in every case break at $1 if they're still sitting there. Let everybody in the chat have a fair chance to play. Coupons, top right-hand corner right there. You can use them on auctions. You can use them on teams. You can use them on personal hobby boxes, breakers of lights, jumbos, cases, all the above. 6 boxes, 60 cards, all penny sleeve top loaded. My name's Zach, by the way. Jord. Is your name Jord? Jordan? Or is it Brett? One of the two. Wow, Stros, $29 off. See, all you got to do is step up to the plate. Big Phil said, I'll take a $29 off, a little discount. How about one of those guys on the top 100s? Thomas White, top pitching prospect in this product here for the Miami Marlins. You're also looking for P.J. Morlando, Xavier Edwards, Connor Norby, rookie chase, $150 team. Dollar made him holla. Holla made him dollar. All you gotta do is try. All you gotta do is try. Remember, Marlins last team. We're gonna make a note on that one. They hit a super, we told you so. Could you imagine? Zach telling the future. Oh, me. New M! My goodness, y'all getting deals tonight. New M. Bingo, baby. Floor's open for personals after this. If you got any questions about those personals, just ask away. While I'm downloading my labels, hop on in. Johnny! Are you cheating on me again, Johnny? Johnny, I don't even want to hear it. Don't even start. Don't give me a complaint. No. I'm kidding. Johnny, how's your evening been? How's your Thursday treating you? Where's my labels at? Where do them labels be? Was it 3092? I was expecting you to give me a full rundown. Mr. Terry the Road, Terry Loin. Everybody hopping on in now. What is everybody up to? They're like, oh, Zach's actually breaking cards on a Thursday night? Yes, I am. Let's see. Yeah, fire! Hold on! A gift. We gifted a team? It should show up on our label, so we're going to go over the labels real quick, George, Brett. All right, Brett? Absolutely. And if not, we'll get that all situated. Let's see. The Red Sox. Giving a little gift away. Okay. Okay, got it. Perfect. So if we've done it before, surely it's we're good to go. Red Sox. It is going to B. Wentz, correct, George? Going to B. Wentz. CC. 3092. Keep eyes peeled. Let's just go ahead and double check. Lion Paul, Nationals. Nate and the Jays. Dad Life Rangers. And the Rays. J. Prue Cards. Ballpark Mariners. Peasy Easy and them Giants. Yankee and the Padres. Kales and the Pirates. Big Mace. Phillies. Nate and the Athletics. Magsies. Mags? Changing up, going the Yanks this time. Mets and Big Mace. Dad Life Twins. And the Brew Crew. He says, give me my day real quick. New M, Marlins, Magsy, Smagsy, Roki, Mags and the Angels again, Joey and the Royals, Big Phil and them Stros, Bueller and them Tigers, New M and the Rockies, Nate and the Guards, Cincy and the Reds, Anthony and the White Sox, Anthony and the Cubs, Brett. That is what we do want, correct? Just to confirm, Red Sox going to perfect. Perfect, Brett. Do you know B. Wentz? Actually, like, personally? Jason Dempsey and the O's. Hater and them Braves. And Bam and them Diamondbacks. Let's have a fun one, all right? Let's end it with a bang. Last team break was that for the weekends. Right here, right now. Why not us, Big Phil? Yankee. Why not us, and why anywhere else? All right, there's our last 4 teams. Marlins was the last team to go. We're going to put red check marks on these last 4 teams whenever we hit big cards for them. And y'all learn not to leave those teams up on the board. Alligator said, strike them horns. Keep them coming. Keep them going. All right, grab up our personals there in the queue as well. I do got breakers of lights, jumbos, hobbies, Bowman, jumbo yumbos as well. Can go any sport, any product, any year. All right, all cards, penny sleeve top loaded here for us. Braylon Payne. Bring the pain. Milwaukee. Walkie. Brandon Montgomery. They're on the refractor. A little Chicago. Is that Anthony? Anthony already on the board with the refractor. 223 out of 499. Hey, and we've got a rookie buyback, Kevin Alcantara. Rebel, how about that? Back-to-back Chicago. A little Cantara action for us. Cantara. Johnny Boone. Huh? Don't make fun of Johnny Boone, Anthony. He will find you. Alvarez. Mr. Hayden Alvarez. That is a 135 out of 150. Do you know who Johnny Boone is, Anthony? What do you know about Johnny Boone? Hayden Alvarez of the Angels. Say it with me. Hi, Young John. Big Nobody wants to say it with me? All right, I'm the only one that looked like an idiot. Johnny Boone is not your brother. Thank you, Mace. 18 out of 250. Hey, if that ain't a big one for the D-backs. Slatey Madu. Slatester. Top chase there for the Diamondbacks. That is 33 out of 99. Down the green. HTA Choice. Exclusive in Breakers Delight. Nate Non-Kill. On the Choice. 109 out of 150. Of Oakland's. Oakland, Oakland. I mean, I do a half check for the Kevin Alcantara for the buyback. Dad life. Hello, Jesus, my day. This day-ski, my dooski day. Jesus of them Brewers. My day is made. Bingo. Cameron Sullivan. A little green love. Sullivan there, the Guardian. 71 out of 99. Wow, solid first box, I would have to say. Round us off. Bueller will take a little Maxie Clark. Number 6 on the top 100s. Clarky Clark on the prospect inserts. All right, still looking for Stros, Marlins, Red Sox. We don't have any X's for those teams, correct? Not yet, that is. All right, just one box in. One box in. Got Nabil Mariano. Cincy to Cincy Cincinnati Reds. Nabil Mariano. How many boxes? There are 6 boxes in a case, Anthony. 60 cards. 18 autographs. Mr. Cruz. Humberto Cruz. First chrome of San Diego. Tomoyuki Sugano. I don't know much about this guy for Baltimore. You might want to give me a quick little rundown on Mr. Sugano. Know anything about him? Third Japanese-born player to compete for the Orioles. Are you kidding me? Read his fun fact. Why is that on a baseball card? Guys, he likes soft shell crab. Out of all things, that's what you could put on his card. What? Oh, shucks. What is black numbered out of? Is it 10? Oh. I don't even know what to say right now. That's unhook the wagon. The train's coming through. Holy meats! We don't want that. Holy cow. Who's got my Rockies? New England. Say it with me. B-I-N-G! Oh, baby. Charlie Condone. Holy smokes. 6 out of 10. Bingo, baby. Bingo. Here's the thing. This is only box number 2, right? Yes, we still have 4 more. Holy smokes. 4 more boxes yet? Condone out of 10? Huh? What? Okay, Manatini. Yeah, that's sexy, I tell you what. That's my first out of 10 of this product. I think that's a big one. Hey, did we say that we needed to find some Red Sox? Well, there's one. Christian Campbell. 88 out of 250. Campbell Soup. Oh, this is a cracked box, I tell you what. What? How's your speckle? How's your gold? How's your mini diamonds? 65 out of 100. I smell something a little fishy. A little fishy. How's your Leo de Vries? How is it? Wait a second. Who's that? The top pitcher in the product? Last team. Why did it have a blue mark? Go ahead and add an X. Add a check mark. I mean, Sox deserve a half a check. Still need the full check there on the Cubs and the Stros. Come on. That works, so. Ooh, Thomas White. Top pitcher in the product. Thomas White. Smagsy Mags. Zahir Hope. I hope that's a little bit of true yeller. Yes, it is. Zahir. 60 out of 75. Okay, I'm not gonna lie. PJ Morlando. That was the best overall box we've seen, correct? What a terrible case. We're just 2 boxes in. We've literally only opened 2 boxes. Huh? What? Jesus Made, Leo de Vries, Charlie Condone Black out of 10. Zahir Hope Yellow, Thomas White, Slade Caldwell. Smoke 'em if you got 'em. Oh, B. Whitman. Tell him to get his butt over here, Brett. Alright, do we just need a little bit of orange as well? Oh, how's your Jesus Made? Day is made. Milwaukee. Dad life, just rake 'em in. Madetsky. Romeo Sambria. How about that whole rainbow new him? Could you imagine? Paul. Polly want a cracker? I mean, not very many people get excited about those. That one works. Dylan Cruz, rookie buyback. Probably there he is in a little bit of red, baby. I mean, that works. That'll work. How's your little Poppy? Did we say we needed to complete that check mark for the Red Sox? How's your little Poppy? D'Angelo Ortiz. 100 out of 250. Yep. How's your little Ortiz? Go ahead and complete that check mark, Red Sox. Still looking for the Cubs and the Stros. A little bit of Poppy. It's in the blood. It's destined. Anthony, what did you know about them White Sox? Kyle Teal, 72 out of 150. 72 out of 150. White Sox. How about some orange? Anybody like the orange? Or does anybody like orange? Minnesota. Caden Kendall. Minnesota Twins, 18 out of 25. 18 out of 25. Tex, Rebel. Did we not put a blue mark by the last team? $133 out of 150. Blue X-Fractor. PJ Morlando. A little color match. How about Bo Walker? Walkie walk. Walk the talk. 487 out of 499 of the Arizona Diamondbacks. Mace, say it with me. Hi, Young Chung. That's sick, though, too. Max, how's your Trout's catch of the day cards? A little short print action for us. Troutsy Trouts. We're going trout fishing. Angels. I've run out of room on the boards. Only half of the way there. I mean, new M. Just get a little shake it out. We need a bigger board. I need to add more to it. I don't know how, though. I only have so many stands. There's our list. So we're looking for Cubs and more Stros. Come on, big... Hey, watch your trap, Nate. Watch it. Says, where's Banana Man? Where's Bazana? Whoa, 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 whoa. What is that? What is that? Why is it second in line? Might be getting excited for nothing, but I ain't seen that color yet. Marcos Torres, first of Texas. Tejas. What is this? What is this parallel called? Out of 199. Kellen Lindsley. 56 out of 199. Is it? Yeah, but what color is that? Magenta wave? Fuchsia wave. Whoa, it's new. Okay. Striker, you've been waiting to say that, haven't you? Fuchsia wave. Kellen Lindsley. Who we take? A little bit of fuchsia. Schwallenbach of the Atlanta Braves. A little rookie buyback for the Braves. So even if he wins Cy Young at some point in time, that would be a buyback. Gregory Barrios. Tampa Bay. Dad life on the board again. Gator says, Yater Gator. I'll take them all. Gregory Barrios. 206 out of 125. Is that one of the top chasers there for Texas? Mr. Pablo Guerrero. Color match, 48 out of 150. Nate. How's your banana? 55 out of 99. Travis Bazana. Cleveland's Guardians. Ugarte. Yahaniker Ugarte. Refractor. 242 out of 499. Kansas City Royals. Ugarte. Something about them, those Royals names. And Ugarte. Brody Hopkins. Where's them Tigers, Bueller? 2 more boxes. All right, let's go hunting for Big Kevin. Where's Kevin? Hopkins on the HTA choice. Ooh, first on the print out of 150 there for the Rays. Jonathan Long. Who Who took down Chicago Cubs? Longy Long, is that Big Anthony? Mr. Anthony, Jonathan Long. Therion Liranzo. 63 in the top 100 refractor. Detroit, all right. We got to find one to find more, Bueller. Find one. Come on, following up. 2 more boxes here. Need to see some red. We've had no gold this case yet either. Yet another orange. How about we pull from the back? I mean, okay. Jace Young, Rockstar Rookies Refractor. Ricky, he's them Tigers. Find one. They come in bunches. Keep them coming. Chase Burns, Cincinnati Reds. Cincy Spency. Redlegs. Kyle DeBarge, Minnesota Twins. Kumar Rocker, rookie buyback, Texas Rangers. Kumar. Alex Mooney. Mooney. On the first, that is 156 out of 250 for the Cleveland Guardians. For them guards. Floor is open for personals with me after this. If we are looking for more Bowman team breaks, check out Bargain Hunters Breaks 4 with Cole. Cole is live on 4. Alright, with some more teams. But I'm going to leave the floor open for personals after this break. Still got a box left. Money Mooney. Jose Perdomo on the green. Hey, Gatey. Jose, 85 out of 99. Ooh. How about a top 100 guy? How about a top 100 guy for the Boston Red Sox? Who had my Sox? One of the last 4 teams. There they are. Franklin Arias. 197 out of 250. Magsy Smagsy. Lucas Ramirez. Orange Wave. Them Angels. It's been an LA kind of night, hasn't it? 13 out of 25. A little bit of orange. How about them Padres? Yep. How about Mr. Cobb? How's your corn on the cob, Mr. Hightower? Cobbmeister. Cobb Hightower is in pulled race. Ansel Louise on the HCA Choice exclusive auto. That's 52 out of 150. Diamondbacks. Last box here. What have we not? Bueller, we need to find some Tigers. Last box. Magic here on 3092. Big Phil. Where's them Stros at? We see a little color match Cam Smith. Got Aqua. 2 golds in this box. But we pull from the back. Brandon Sproats. Sproats of the New York Mets. Mets number 35 on the Prospect Tops 100. Blake Wolters. Wolters of the Kansas City Royals. Mr. Wolters. KC. Luke Kishall on the Aqua, 66 on the Prospects Top 100. That is numbered 56 out of 125. That would have been a cool number match, teeing off the number. But number 66, that is numbered out of 125, 56 out of 125. Rhett Lauder, rookie pitcher for the Redlegs. We go, Cincy. There's our rookie red. Oh, Ready Red. Maybe he can win a Cy Young for us. Josh Knopf. Color match. Milwaukee Brewers. Brew Crew, 21 out of 150 for the Brewers. Yofri Rodriguez on the purple. Purple, my nurple. 87 out of 250, Milwaukee. One of the top chases for the Reds. Gold geometric. Sammy Stafura. Stafura. That is 39 out of 50. Gold geometric. Mags. True Blue Quinterio. L.A. Quintero, 19 out of 150. That'll work. Quintero, True Blue. Ashley Andujar on the first. Colorado. What about that Roki, Big Mags? How about Bueller? We rounded off at the very end. A little Jack Penny. Gold Lava! Penny Man himself. 18 out of 50. Jackie. I didn't realize his auto was that nice. Jack Penny. Detroit Tigers. He is good. You want me to give you his rundown real quick? All right, let's see what number he is. Detroit, Jack Penny. All right, he is a switch hitter. He is a shortstop. Played at Notre Dame. All right. Very selective at the plate. One of the best fielders in the Detroit Tigers organization. I take it. 6'4". He is 6'1", 190, shortstop, 22 years old. Hey, we will take. I greatly appreciate. Wow, we got a lot to take in. I got a lot of extras to put on this one. 3092. Also live on Bargain Hunters Breaks 3 on YouTube. I'm going to go through all color, all autos. Terrible. Just terrible. Absolutely terrible. You sound like Chuck right now, Rebel. Terrible. But 30 and 92. Are we going to a little Percy party after this? Baseball, basketball, football, Star Wars, Formula One, NASCAR. I mean, y'all ain't going to see me till maybe, next Wednesday or Thursday. Don't worry, Rebel won't miss me. He won't. He'll just cry himself to sleep every night. Who are you going to pick on, Rebel? Who are y'all going to pick on this weekend? Jesus Made, Morlando, Camentini, Sugano, Cruz, Mariano, Clarkey, Kevin Alley, Quintadra. Oh, he's an absolute dog, Jerry. Jerry, you came out of left field, big fella. How are we? Andujar, Quintero, Luis, Hightower, Ugarte, Long, Hopkins. Are you really? Who are they playing? Anybody else? Very good. Oh, Ramirez Orange. Trouty Trout. How's your trout catch of the day? What was this called? Fuchsia Wave, I think. Lindsley. Thomas White. Zahirski. Sully. Morlando. So I'm going to put those two Miamis in the same right here. They going to deserve an X. And Nanakil. Jesus Made. I have another Made up here somewhere too, or no? No. Still find some base Made. But floor is open for personals as well. I do have more Breakers of Light. I actually have 4 Breakers of Lights out of a personal case. I've ripped 2 boxes out of that case. Biggest auto so far has been a gold sticker rookie Rhett Lauder auto of the Reds. There's been no prospects hit. No big prospects out of that case of Breakers of Lights personals. Caden Kendall, Slady Slade, third Alvarez. Don't worry, New M, we're getting there. Leo De Vries out of 100. San Diego. Braden Montgomery, refractor. But if we are looking for more team breaks, Cole is live on Bargain Hunters Breaks 4. Striker, what's he doing? Is he doing jumbo right now? A little yumbo gumbo. Jumbo caser. God, that glare. The glare. But how many big hits have been that big tonight? Holy moly! While I get my X's on my cards here, floor is open. Ooh. Floor is open. Let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4. Forsky 4. Can go professional baseball, more Bowman. Could go college. Hey, I appreciate it, New M. Appreciates. Hey, glad we could hit some nukes. New M, that was one way to round off a weekend, wasn't it? Start the weekend off too. Holy moly! That's a big boy. Yes, indeed. That is it. We could keep the ball rolling. Could keep it rolling. 4 is open. Let's see. Where's my X's? All right. Got 2. Rockies, New M. That's a 5X. If I ever saw one. All right. Marlins, X. New M. Wow. New M to an X there as well. Let's see. So we got what? Colorado in. Miami in. San Diego gets an X. Leo De Vries for Yank. And Milwaukee. Where's Milwaukee? Milwaukee starts with an M. There they are. Dad Life. Jesus Made. Maldetsky. The floor is open. I've got Bowman Breakers Delights. I've got Jumbos. I've got college basketball, college football. I've got Star Wars. Got a couple different things in there. See, check out the store and see if there's anything that we'd like to rock with. Got several things in. Several things are in there. Got Sapphires, professional football, college football, professional basketball, college basketball. Got it all. Got it all. Goody-do. Let's see. Big Tex! Texy Smexy. What do you know, goods? What do you know? Zach's eyes are floating right now. I'll run to the restroom real quick. Floor is open. Cole is live on 4 doing jumbo as well. Toro. Let's see. What can we not scoop up and rock with this evening? Who scored? Who won the game for the O's and the Knights? Who did it? The floor is open for all personals. Any personals, all things, everything. Who did it? Drostil. So my bet did not cash, did it? No, it did not. Taro. How'd it do, Taro? How are we? Uploading teams for what, Toro? For what? Resurgence? Well, I'm going to go ahead and tell you. I'm looking at our break files right now. It ain't even a folder in there yet. So either Renee hasn't done them yet, or Renee's asleep. Unfortunately. I'm just kidding. I don't want to be the bearer of bad news, but I don't even see a folder in there yet. No, I'm not the best. But I didn't want you to... I don't see anything in here. Hey, there you go. There you just check in the morning. Because actually, I don't even know what time it is in Uruguay. You won't miss it, I promise. When I get a text, because I'll be up early in the morning too, Toro, I will tag you as soon as it goes in there, unless you've already beat me to it. Does that work? Perfect. I'll hop in tomorrow and hey, can I watch the movie tonight you put on, or tomorrow night you put on, Toro? Can I be a spectator in the chat? Ready, please. San Diego right now. Yep. Yes, I am. Are you? I'll throw fire. You ain't got to worry about that. I have no idea where that's at, Toro. I know how to get to and from work and to the muffin shop. That's it. Selkie, your girlfriend's trying to figure out how old I am. What's her guess? Right now, Selkie? I'm afraid to even ask. Don't go anywhere, Toro. This could get very interesting real quick. 32. Holy smokes. Toro, you want me to make you feel real old? You don't feel real old? You ready for this? Let's see, I guess there's nothing really on there, is there? didn't surprise you, did it? Nope. $28 because she feels bad. I literally just gave you the year. No, Toro, I'm just kidding. No, I get that a lot. Actually, I'm 24, Toro. 24. 24. Oh, shucks. Tatiana, it ain't even on online yet. Toro, you hear this? Unless it just got loaded in. As we're speaking, let me check. Oh, Pruey, Pruey, Prue. You gumbo, jumbo, yumbo, J. Prue. It's in, Toro. It just got loaded in. Man, Tatiana's going to run all the breakers of light before I get back. I'm going to be pissed. Toro, I hope you have 159 pennies. Why, Selkie? It's fine. I mean, you're not Toro. Toro said I was 35. All right, J. Prue. Top, left or right, 1 or 2. 10 minutes. 10 minutes. Oh, here's trouble. Here is trouble. Left 3. Oh, goodness. All right. Chase the big guys. Can we get some heat in the chat for J. Prue? Pruey Prue says, let's go on a little hunt. A little bit of foosball action. Northern, how's your night been? How you just missed a kahunas of a break. You missed it. Can we not get fire? I don't know. Did you all not hear me in the chat for J. Prue? Striker, I guess 15 people fell asleep. 15 people are asleep right now. 3 autos. Full box. Full box for Prue. Prue. J. Prue, if there's anything you want me to penny sleeve top load that I don't already do, Striker is spamming the chat with fire. We're going to find fire. Barnes, Donovan Edwards, Gavin Salchuk, Mr. Chucky, Chuckster. They're on the first Bowman or refractor. Sooners, Ashton Daniels, Darty Darts, Mr. Guy. We'll penny sleeve them QBs. Dart and Klubnik. Dartster. We're going to find 3 autos here in a 2024 Bowman Chrome Jumbo. Nelson, Owens, Cooley. First auto is Ruben Bain Jr. One of the top defensive players. 137 out of 299. Refractor first auto, Miami. Ruben Bain. Jalen Buckley. Mr. Buckley, 14 out of 199. Buckley Smuckley. A little bit of blue. Cameron. Mr. McCoy. Cammy Dammy. Cameron Ward. First auto off the board. Let's see some more. Let's see a little bit more quarterback. Let's see some quarterbacks on some ink. That guy is a stud. McMillan. Thompson. Singleton. Lacey. Pat Bryant. Green. Hunter. Cooper. Yuck. Sometimes you got packs like that. Get that one out of the way early, J. Prue. No, Toro. No. Definitely not. Tez Johnson. Malfa. Beck. Bond. Asante. Toro, I might even beat Renee back. Are you saying Renee's your favorite, Toro? You're really helping your odds right now. Apparently, Miss Casey did win today. I didn't know anything about that. Brett Gabbert, Blaine Gabbert's brother, 7 out of 275. Gabby Gab on the Aqua Mini Diamonds. Miami of Ohio. Schrager and Mr. Brown. Don't worry, Toro. I lost a card in my PC to auction and did not win any money today betting. FIFA. Carnell Tate. A little bit of purple shimmer. Carnelski Carnell. Purple Nurple. Let's see, only one auto thus far. Where's it hiding at? J. Prue, Jeremiah Love on the first. Himby and Carnell Tate. Taster. Well. Jeremiah Love, Acropolis Fafita, Luther Burton, Big Luth, New Chicago Bear, Brown, York, Ward, Omarion Hampton, a Dane Key there on the refractor, Singleton, Buckley. I ain't too worried about it, Toro. Refractor coming up. Simmons, Hall. Bingo. That'll work. That'll work, J. Prue. Emeka Igbuka. I'll call you Zach Hawk. Emeka. Refractor auto, 165 out of 299. Prue already done fell asleep there on the first portion of the break. That'll wake us up. Emeka. Chris Mitchell, also wide receiver Notre Dame on the Aqua first. 151 out of 299. Morrison, Rod Moore, C.J. Donaldson. Quinshawn, Evans, Graham, Eugene, Birch, Key, Lovitz, Cookski, Makookski. We had gold. Luther, Campus Icons, Bernard, Zeno, Sawchuck. Don't smile, still got an auto live. Swirl. Castellanos, Campbell, Baxter. Backs. Devin Neal on the purple mini diamond of Kansas. That is $2.99 out of $3.99. Kansas. Daniels. There's a Genty first. There's old Mr. Ashton. So last pack's going to come down to our last auto. Call your shots, J. Prue. Seen Ruben, seen Emeka. Who is it? Who we gonna go with? You think Luther? Okay. I was thinking of first Bowman auto, so that would be Luther would play on that. I'm gonna say Nico. Nico Imaleva. It's going to be my guess. Let's get a little loose, though. Come on. Yellow. Green. So if it is Luther, it could be color match. Lagley Swagway. First, Florida. Florida Gators, them Gators. Chomp 'em. Chomp 'em, chomp 'em. Eugene Wilson III, Walker Wrights, Man Jack. Jenkins. Ooh. Color match. Linebacker. Harold Perkins. 22 out of 75. Zimbayu Tigers. LSU, Harold Perkins. Harold's. Perky Perks. Wasn't it you that had a jumbo that had 2 autos of him in it too? York. 75 out of 99. Harold Perkins been coming out a lot. Or was it not you, J. Prue? I can't remember. Cannot remember. Still solid box. Bain and Harold Perkins. Emeka on the refractor auto will play as well. Wagway, Genty, Neal, Mitchell, Tate, Salchuk. Can't complain. Can't. Got some dogs. Wide receiver 1, book it. Ruben. Gabby Gab. Greatly appreciate you, J. Prue. That was a 2024 Bowman Chrome U Jumbo football box. If anybody's looking for those, hey, I can pin them up. Make it easy for you. Floor is open for any personals, all personals this evening. You want the keys? Hey, it's yours. The floor is yours. First come, first serve on those. Appreciate J. Prue. So he's gone what? Bowman Chrome U Jumbo and a Breakers Alike tonight. No Bowman's Best tonight for Prue. I don't think I've done any. Have I done any Bowman's Best tonight at all? Not yet. Not yet. Not yet. The floor is open for any personals, all personals, any sports, any products, anything. Doesn't even have to be a sport. Could be Stranger Things. Could be Star Wars. Whatever we'd like to rock with, I'm here for it. I'm here for it. Tatiana, are your teams listed? Teams listed? Did you tag Toro? Tag Toro, tag Musgrove. I am back. My next show is scheduled for Thursday, but I get back Wednesday. But just in case I don't make it back, I would much rather move up a show instead of move it back. But if you sell out of all Resurgence, Tatiana, you sell out of it all. You run with it. I'll just cry, but it'll be okay. I'll live. I'll find something else to rip. No. Sell it all. Sell it all. Hobby be fire. I get where you're going with this. You're going to make the big bucks rip Breakers Delight. I'll have to rip Hobby. I'm just kidding. I'm messing with you like I'd mess with your dad. Because I would say the same thing to him. Oh, me. How many breaks do you have to sort, Tatiana? Oh, it is Renee. Well, you did respond when I said Tatiana. That's all right. That's all right. Guess what? I'll just pop that FOTL and run them by team at $1. I do have an idea, though. I do have an idea. And people actually suggested this to me. Half case of Inception, 1 box of Select. We'll talk about it later. We can talk about it later. Later. But floor is open for all the personals. Let's see, 66% of the people today got the answer correct. Got the question of the day correct. And Prue said, Bowman's best hobby. Changing it up, Prue. Why did we go that route? Did we go that route for the extra auto? That would be my only guess. That would be my guess. Well, 4 autos instead of 3. Only because I talked about it. I mean, it is last 2 of this case. Let's see. Do I have another case out of this? That's Jumbo. That's Hobby. That's it. Where are we going? You feeling a little Ashton Genty patch auto, Prue? Top or bottom? Top or bottom? I know you want Luther, though. Yeah, I would take it, too. 4 autos to chase. Let's rock with it. You want top or you want bottom? You want tops. Cool beans. Kielski. Toppy top. Good luck. All right, bring us home. Bring us home. I like this. It's moving. I always like hobby boxes that have that extra cardboard in it to pull out all the packs. But you know what we're going to do, Prue? This is what we're going to do. We're going to do a little shuffle. Mix them up. That way we don't have all the autos at one time. I don't know if they stick them in this specific spot. May as well mix it up. Now it's all going to the same place. That's interesting. Is that a patch auto already? Carson Beck. Skirting. Cameron. Mr. Ward. Ooh. Ricardo Hallman on the Bandits. No, Prue. Bingo. Katie Cade. Mr. Klubnik. Player worn a patch auto as well. Klubnik. That'll work. That works. QB1, Clemson. Hoping that he can have a better year this year. Although it wasn't his fault. It was his team's fault. They weren't helping him out. Mr. Clade. That pig flies. Let that pigskin fly. Wanted Bandits. Ricardo Hallman. On the speckle, those are short prints. Wisconsin. Conson. Let's see. Cam Ward. That was a one heck of a first pack, I tell you what. Keep them coming, Bowman. Bowman's best. Let's see. Pink out of 100, I believe. Ugalele, Haynes, Singleton. Whoa. Yellow. Give me another quarterback. Let's just keep it quarterbacks, J. Prue. Back-to-back quarterback autos, 33 out of 100. Did I say I wanted to mix up the quarterbacks? My bad. Mix up the autos. Hey, we find the first 2 in the first 2 packs. As long as they're quarterbacks, keep them coming. Got refractor coming up. Will Howard. Chiles, Morrison, Leonards, Kyrian Drones, Drone, Virginia Tech, QB. Orange, Drones, Perkins, Ryan Williams, a dog, Michigan. Donovan Edwards out of 25. 9 out of 25, and D.E. Donovan of Michigan. Mr. Williams. Donovan Edwards, 9 out of 25. Orange. See some more color. Byram Sanders, nickel side. Drew Allard. Chris Mitchell. There on the refractor, Notre Dame. O'Morion, Mr. Hampton. Will Rogers, Horton, Hampton, Giddens, Jordan James on the Elements. Elements of Oregon. Oregon. Where's all the color at, though? Maybe we just mixed it all up to the very bottom of the barrel. Still got 2 autos floating around somewhere as well. Green Mini Diamonds. Dale Thompson. Raheem the Rockets. Mr. Sanders. South Carolina. That is 6 out of 99. Raheem Sanders. Dog. Ringing all over Kentucky. Darty Darts. Ole Miss. Jackson. Restrepo. Darts. Jordan James. Will Shepard, 56 out of 100 on the pink. Colorado, them Buffs. Will Shepard. Mr. Darsky, Ole Miss Rebels. The floor is open for personals. First come, first serve. Is that red or is it tricking us? Shaping. McMillan and Nico. Tez. Ooh. Quinn Joyner. Join. Refractor Autos. USC running back Quinn Joyner. Miko. Mr. McMillan. Next, Calvin Johnson is what they're saying. Masterpieces. Nick Anderson, Lacey and Neil Bryant. Caden Salter on the Masterpieces. A Liberty quarterback. He transferred somewhere. I can't remember where, though. Maybe. Is it Memphis, potentially? Potentially Memphis. Don't quote me on that. Trey Moore. Chris Mitchell. Golden. Ruben Bain. Cam Rising. Field Day, refractor. Cameron. Field Day. All right, bring us home. Bring us home here in the last pack, J. Prue. Come on. We started hot with 2 quarterbacks. Seen Raheem, Donovan Edwards, orange. Got 2 running backs, 2 quarterbacks on the ink. Let's get another big color in here. Give us another orange. Give us a, red out of 10 out of this product? Or super. Give us a super. Nate Johnson. Dane Key. Betch. Emike Buka. Ali Gordon. Gordon making the grades. Hey, we'll take it. Solid box. Solid. We got top quarterback still in college on the patch auto. Some big names, some big guys, some big chases. Making the grade. Ollie, Salter, Dart, James, Drones, Hillman. Raheem, Shaping. Thank you, J. Prue. Thank you for keeping me busy. Quinn Joyner, Donovan Edwards on the orange. Katie Cade. Katie Cade. At least it's not a towel patch. At least it's orange. At least we got the orange in there. Let's see. I want to keep. Can I call you AJ Brown just cuz? You can call me Cotton-Headed Ninny Muggin if you want. Let's do it. Let's see. How's your Thursday treating you? We got a personal floor wide open for us all. Floor is open. Hobbies, breakers of lights, jumbos, cases, Bowman baseball, basketball, football. It's professional. I've got Topps Chrome Black. Why did I do Why did I do that? Got Inception, Formula One, NASCAR. Got it all. Personals first come, first serve. Alright, queue is open. Queue is open. If you've been thinking about anything, tonight would be the night. I personally won't be here for the rest of the weekend. I won't be. Tatiana and Cole will be. Cole will be running more Bowman. I believe Tatiana has on the slate to run Resurgence football tomorrow. All right, and I will run whatever is left whenever I get back next week. If anything's left. If anything. Odds are, how many of the 13 are still awake in here, Striker? What are the odds? What are the odds? Slam to 9. Oh, that's what it is. That's what it is. Cole, quit spying on me. I kept wondering, why is my mats off? I pulled it back my way. Hey, Peter. Hey, Peter Piper. Piper, Peter Piper. What it do, Leo? Leo, you got big plans for the weekend? Not really. Come on now. You got to have big plans. Nothing at all? Nothing at all, skis. Hey, Peter. They are away. You all just spanked us today in extra innings. Why didn't you come in and tell me that? Because you already saw me here sitting here crying because they lost. Oh, shucks. Shucksy, schmucksy. Let's see what it does. What does it do? Oh, Leo. Nope, that's not what I wanted. Well, Leo, what do you think? Is it closing time? Should I start sorting breaks so I can get out of here at a decent time? Make sure all my bags are packed. I packed my toothbrush, my deodorant, a couple pairs of underwear, a couple pairs of socks. Don't even say bye. Don't even rate or nothing. Should we go see what Cole's up to? All right, I'm down for it. Leo, I'll see you as early as Wednesday, if as late as Thursday. How's that sound? How's that sound? Hey, I appreciate it. We're going to